Whoa! Fancy transition time! Brr, 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 brr. Yum. Hello! Hi, everyone! Let me move this here. Oh, wow! How you guys doing today? Hi! Is that true? Robo-Soldiers, is that true? Have I been disconnected? Wait. I can stare. Oh! Oh, no! Wait, get back here! Wait! I want to know so badly where that cut me off. Alright, I see me! Are we back? No, yeah, well, that's the stream, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Well, that was scary. That was OBS. That wasn't me this time. That was OBS. It suddenly decided to disconnect and then reconnect. I don't know why. We were doing just fine until OBS decided to be a little Beavis butthead. But hello. Let me try all of that again. My name is Robo-Bink. And happy lovely Friday/Saturday! I hope everybody's doing good on that little malfunction that we just had. Let's see who's here. Firework, thank you for stopping by, Firework. Pedro, hi! Oh, it seems you have left. Bye! It seems you were in Germany. Well, go have fun in Germany. Yes, go explore the magical land. Go exploring. And then Frank! Welcome on in, Frank. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by on this lovely OBS disconnecting Friday/Saturday. Yippee! Doing soul count off? What? What's up? We're doing more 3D modeling today. We're gonna do some more 3D modeling. Oh, well, I'm also not gonna completely cover the star of the show. Today we're gonna do some more 3D modeling! And we're gonna be modeling... Hi, phone. This guy over here. Whoopah! Yay! I'm gonna have now, with the plan of already having a 3D Robosaur, next on the docket is a 3D Whoopah! And then they'll be best buddies. They'll be best buddies next to each other. Oh wait. Let me go get Robosaur. Actually, I'll pull him up in Maya so that way he could be right next to Whoopah as I build him. But how you guys doing today? I hope y'all been good. Had a nice good long work week. Or school week. I know, Frank, you say you go to school. Either or. I hope you guys are doing good. I think they're gonna fight, to be honest. No. That's why... it's gonna be a reflection of you guys. If you guys, the Robosaurs, start fighting Whoopah, that's a reflection on you guys. Do y'all want to be friendly or nah? Friendly. I thought so. Let me see. Whoopah. I mean, not Whoopah. Robosaur is somewhere around here. I think he's this one. Oh! Alright. And then I need this to move back over here. Who you think will win? Neither, because they're not gonna fight. Ah, Kyle! Welcome on in, Kyle. Hello, Bink. Hello! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you've been good. Robosaur, of course. Woopa will just rest them. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold your horses. Nobody is fighting nobody here today. You guys are gonna get along and look cute in the corner while I build your best friend, but also your mod. Woopa. Robosaur is jealous of Woopa being on Binky's shoulder. You know, I'll that's on the list. That's on the docket. I wanna once I'm not extremely busy, because unfortunately it's been very, very busy for this little robot here, but I think I should be fine now. I think I have the biggest projects cleared for the season. So I should spend more time working on all my 3D stuff for Robo-Bink channel. It's been a chill day so far. That's good. That's good. We're gonna spend the rest of today chilling, or at least that's what I say until something chaotic happens on stream. But yes, chill 3D modeling day. We're gonna make a best buddy for you guys. We're gonna make a little Woopa, and I think I'm gonna start off by pulling up a reference here. Always need a reference. Front facing. We need it in front face. So more 3D modeling stuff. If this is also something you're familiar with, I'm sure you'll recognize a lot of stuff I'll do. And if this is not something you recognize and you're just here to stare at all of these beautiful little buttons that you have no idea what's going on, well, I hope you learned something today. Oh my god, and it's Mirak! Welcome on in, Mirak. Thank you for stopping by. Gang, still A. What is that? What is that? A gang, a stile. Must be this fancy language you Robosaurs use sometimes. Alright. So, Woopa is somewhere around here. What I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna try... I know there's already lots of references out there of Woopa. And obviously there are many references of 3D Woopas from all the games. All the games that have come out. But I'll see this time. I'll try and challenge the sketch I have here of Woopa with the proportions I have here of the Woopa on my shoulder. I'll see if I can match those. Because of course there's already 3D Whoopers out there. Let's see if we can make our Woopa. Here he is. Oh, look at him. Let me get rid of the wireframe. Look at him. Cute. Ah! Cute. Are you gonna make the capybara cage? The capybara cage? What is that again? I could make one right now, already starting off strong. We're just gonna start off strong by throwing in Woopa's reference image there, and now already getting sidetrailed. Let's see here. Well, I mean, if you're talking about just like a regular cage, what are we thinking here? Are we thinking just like something like that, where you do this thing, and then you keep the faces off, and then you only offset it by a little bit, like that. Get rid of it, and then you do that, and then you extrude again, and then you do something like that, and then not actually that. You do something like that, and cage. Thank you very much. This is now Whoopa's cage. Yuppie! Make it like an exhibit? You got it. Alright, everybody. So, the stream is now changed. This is now This is now the Woopa is in baby jail stream. He is now trapped in there. You know what? You know what? No, Woopa, get out of there. Get out of there. You know who deserves to be there? You know who deserves to be there? That's right, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, buddy. I'm looking at those dumb little eyes. I see you right there. You know what? Get on in there. Get on in there. This is for all the times y'all pull out the camera for weird reasons. There you go, Robosaurus. There you go. You are in your little cage now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you were talking about with the capybara thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not... Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Am I lagging? Uh-oh! I see me. I see me. She's lagging. Am I lagging? Am I lagging? Oh my god, I'm lagging! Am I lagging? Am I lagging? Oh, to task manager. To task manager I go. Run me, run! Alright, what's happening? Are you good? Are you okay? Are you okay? How are we doing, Robosaurus? I see that you guys are in a cage right now. But do let me know right now. Are y'all okay? Are y'all okay? Can y'all see me? 100%. Just taking pictures of the wildlife. The wildlife conservationalist. Ah, yes. Let me once I figure out if something is wrong, I will do a little bit. I will do a little bit of a little animal explorer. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Do tell, how should I fix this problem? Because it worked so well earlier. I see you. I see you. We appreciate each other. And it would be lovely, Wi-Fi, if you could not be such a butt. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a robo in a cage. When did I say that? That's beautiful. That's poetry. But when did I say that? Okay. Tiny bit of lag? Alright. Well, I turned on DVR. So if you refresh, and if I lag at any point, you will be able to see what you've been missing. Also, my model in general is lagging quite a bit. That's already a telltale sign. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it. We got maybe 5 hours ahead of us. Maybe I really shouldn't jinx it right now. Oh boy. Also, whoever's spamming the hearts, I see you. Are you taking up all the Wi-Fi? Whoever's spamming the hearts right now, are you taking up all the Wi-Fi? Is that why I'm lagging so much right now? How dare! Give me some of your Wi-Fi. Hand over some of your Wi-Fi. I'm struggling. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I got it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me spell. Oh boy. Are we back? Return to me, my form. Oh no, now my model is lagging. Oh, ooh. Wow, I'm so laggy. Okay. You're frozen. No, you're frozen. Okay, okay. Hi, Andrew. Welcome on in. Well, welcome on in to this very scuffed entry, to this very scuffed start to the Robo-Bink channel. Oh my god. I don't know why. I don't know why this keeps happening, but it was the phone. It was my phone again. My computer connected to my phone's hotspot. It was my phone again. Why? Why does it suddenly decide it wants to connect? You know what? You know what too? Remember earlier? Remember like a good 10 minutes ago when I was screaming, "We disconnected! It was OBS, we disconnected!" That was my computer trying to connect to my phone. That was my computer disconnecting from the Wi-Fi and connecting to my phone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Also, yes, welcome on in, everybody, and an unwelcoming treat y'all have to what you see right now. Yes, you are in a cage. You are in a 3D robot cage because I built this real quick, and it seemed perfect. It seemed perfect to take out all my frustrations on y'all right off the bat. Have computer forget hotspot? I thought I did. I genuinely thought I made it forget the hotspot, but I guess it didn't. I need to check that again later. I'm gonna check that again later, for sure. Your phone has something with the computer? It's gotta, like, something I have turned on to auto-connect. And I guess it didn't work last time. Last time I thought I disconnected. But anyways, now that a little scuff is over. Okay, now we are here for one reason and one reason only: to make our mod. Woopah! And I'm gonna try and get it as close to the proportions of these as possible. I'm just gonna first set y'all off over there. I'll have y'all in the background as a nice little display. And this time, we're gonna see how long this takes. I think I might be able to pull this off in like 4 to 5 hours. I'll call it right now. About 4 to 5 hours, I think I'll take with this little guy. Start timing me now, and then anybody, any VOD watchers or anybody in the future, if you see this part of the video and you hover your mouse over to the little scrolly thingy for the time, and I got a phone call. And if you what was I saying? And if you scroll on the little thingy later on in the future and you see 9 hours, you can let me know by the next 3D modeling stream that I need to add to my time, because I was completely off. Even for little Woopah here. But I think we'll be fine. Gotta accumulate Robo-Star to Woopah, just like at the zoos. What if we just have a whole zoo here at one point? You know what I thought of too? Oh, you know what I thought of too? And with that in mind, the little zoo idea was also something cute. What if I take on like requests? Like one day we'll have a 3D modeling stream where I'll make a bunch of these little guys, right? There'll be a bunch of Robosaurs all lined up all the way down the street, down the hall, down the city, down the state, down the country, down the world, down the universe, down the galaxies, down all the way down there, like wherever all the way down there goes. You see, it's still going all the way down there, all the way down there. Look, it's about to touch you guys all the way down there. It's going all the way down there. I have an army! My army of Robosaurs! So I was thinking, one at a time, I go through each iteration of a Robosaur. And each one of them would be one of you guys. You can ask for requests on what types of accessories you want to customize your own little Robosaur. And then I can name it. And then you guys can be these little Robosaurs I can save to be featured in like future little projects. Yeah. Wouldn't that be cute? You can be like, oh, I want a hat. You got it, random citizen. I would be like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give you like a little hat. It would be something like this. You're gonna get a little beret. Random citizen, you're gonna get a little beret. And it's just gonna go like that. Also, there's a lot of banging around because I have my microphone arm directly on my table, which is not what I usually do. So you might hear a lot of throughout. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that aggressively and purposefully. It's nasty. But yes, there would be this. There we go. This would be a random Robosaur. This would be Robosaur number 47, the random citizen who requested a beret. Actual factory light. Yeah, it just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And... What you looking at, buddy? What's so funny, huh? You think this is funny? Soldier, to the front of the line! What's your name, soldier? I'm sorry, can you repeat that? You must think you're some kind of joker. Everybody look! We got ourselves a joker here! Go run 400 miles! Go on. Yeah. But yes. Oh god, there's so many here. I'm gonna obliterate them all. Boom! The last remaining survivors. Anyways, we're here for Woopah. Okay. Oh, one for each of us? Think you might be biting off more than you could chew? Yeah, no, there's only about, there's only about 400 million of you guys in the chat right now. Yeah, because I'm Robo-Bink extraordinaire. Everybody shows up to my streams. So, as long as everybody organize themselves in a neat and file line, and just very, very patiently wait on your requests, I think I could get to everybody. And we have no limit. We have no limit to the supply of Robosaurs. As you saw, we made it all the way down the infinity area. It's literally infinity out there. We can go for as long as we want, as long as we don't crash Maya. But I thought that would be a cute idea to do in the future. Dill Sergeant Vicky. What did I just say? Wait, what did I just say? Almost scared. Oh, let me get rid of that. Okay. That looks like a mushroom hat. You want the mushroom hat? I could save it for you. Would you like to save the mushroom hat for yourself? But if yeah, once I do that, feel free to start thinking about what types of accessories you want. I'm pretty sure I could make pretty much anything that's within like reason. And y'all could have your own custom little Robosaur. This is amazing. This AM amazing. You must really like the daytime. I am personally a PM robot. I like my evenings. Anyways, times 3. Anyways, part 75. We're here for Woopah. Alright, let's see here. Maybe just color changes, tattoos, markings, and hats might be easy. I could definitely still add that. Both of them are pretty easy. If anything, I would say textures might be a little more difficult since the resolution for these guys, I'm not gonna make them too crazy. So if anything, anything that adds surface weight, anything that adds a silhouette, that might be better. Either one could be nice. But yeah, realistically, like, I'm sure, like, whoever shows up to the stream, to that stream, I can make them. I can make you guys custom Robosaurs whenever that day comes. There's not too many Robosaurs where I would have a line, so I'd be able to get to everybody. Alright. So the idea here is that I'm gonna try and model it to my picture as much as possible. So that way, it's almost as if I have a beautiful baby reference for just right here, hanging out. And already, we're already got his belly. This actually might go a lot faster than we thought. I say that in full confidence, and then go look at the timeline. Let me know in the future if I was wrong. Belly. Belly. Frank trying to put me in war. Oh no, is this another thing? I don't have context because something was said in the chat. I'm about to go be nosy in your chats. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second to finish Woopah's belly before I go be nosy in your chats. Boop. Boop. Firework. You should be holding fireworks in mouth. Linen missing a couple fingers. Wait, no, that's actually dope. Wait, that would be so cool. Firework, I could totally do that. If you want to know the extent of what I can do to your models, suggest them right now, and I can tell you right now if I can do it or not. I would say 85%. I have an 85% guarantee of something that you might throw in as an accessory, and I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. I say 85 because I have no idea what you guys are capable of coming up with in your little brains. But fireworks. A fireworks Robosaur. Literally fireworks. I can make you hold fireworks in your mouth. If that's what you're into, I guess. We have a belly! Oh, we have a chunky belly. Hold on. Oh, you're gonna be so beautiful, Woopah, but I'm gonna save first. You need your own folder. Woopah! And then your own name. Woopah _01. There we go. No, you light fireworks in your mouth. Are you gonna make them chunky? Ooh! Yeah. Ooh! Yeah, so far, if I was just following this exact silhouette, which I am, he's a pretty chunky boy. Yeah. Chunkaroony. And then from here... This cable is getting on my last nerve. Hold on. I'm so sorry if you hear, like, the slightest little touch of my table. Cause like, look, if you hear this, this is just me. This is just my nail snapping on the table. Look, hold on. Wait, okay. I'm gonna go as light as possible. Do you hear that? That's my nail hitting the table. Oh, the trials and tribulations of these microphones, capturing absolutely everything, doing their job, but me not understanding how to control it. Maybe those nails sticking out the side of the head, green and couple stitches is all I could think of. Oh, nails sticking out of the side. Oh, like Frankenstein, like you, the Frankenstein. Of course. Green and a couple stitches is all I could think of. Yeah, absolutely, I could do that. I could absolutely make a Frankenstein Robosaur. Oh, that would look so cool. See, I'm already getting excited. That sounds so fun. Little custom Robosaurs. And then you guys can be featured in future 3D projects. That'd be so cute. The Robosaurs who joined in on the 3D modeling streams, they get to join in future projects. Hell yeah. Okay. Put that there. Duh, look at that! Little bean. If you had one of those metal water bottles, pretty sure our ears would burst. What, you mean this? Oh, wait, hold on. This water is too... This plastic water bottle is still too full to make that crunch sound. Hold on. I have, oh, now this is just gonna turn into ASMR. I have this, plastic container of a drinky drink. And then... Oh, I have a chips bag! Are you falling asleep yet? Are you getting sleepy yet? Is this what ASMR artists do? Am I doing it right? Okay, one more. And then I have this Hamtaro plushie. Can't really do much sounds with it. Can you hear fluff being squished? No, you can't. That was the sound of me slapping a plush. Okay. Free ASMR over. Frankenstein was my father. Call me Frank. Hi, call me Frank. Okay, That was beautiful, actually. That was like a... That was like a... Oh, I'm gonna dad joke you. Oh, I'm gonna dad joke you back. That was beautiful. Thank you for letting me witness that. Why aren't you picking up? Oh, sad boy hours. Insert sad boy song here. I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door now? Something, 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 something. With a sense of something rationality. Okay. What do you think, Whoopah? You think you're looking good so far in 3D? Squeezy there. Don't take that out of context. Squeezy there. Squeezy, squeezy. Squeeze. Squeeze. What is that shape there? That's like a... goes down? Okay, yeah, definitely... Definitely, actually, kind of, actually, maybe, kind of, something like... this! We need another... We need another row here. You look like a mushroom. Kind of looks like the Peanut Man. Right, it does. It looks like, you know what he looks like? He looks like, let's make the Peanut Man. Yeah, so Peanut Man is a little bit more wider, like this. Boom. The boom. Wait, this looks like... Wait, that's a... What? I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. Hold on. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook right now. Watch me cook. Watch me cook. Watch me cook. Are you watching? Are you watching? Ducky! Rubber ducky. Oh. Gosh. It's beautiful from the side. Holy sh! fix that for you. Beak. Chicky! Chicky rubber ducky. Oh. You need... You know what you need? You need... Oh, wait. Now it looks like the little ugly duckling from those old cartoon shows. From the Tom and Jerry ones! Wait, the little duckling from the Tom and Jerry series? Any old person remember the Tom and Jerry series? Remember the little ducky? The little boy ducky who was kind of obnoxious, and always gets himself into trouble, and Jerry is always trying to save him from Tom? That little ducky. Oh my god, it's him! It's him! Do y'all know? Do y'all know? Let me get a picture of him. This is 100% him. Tom and Jerry Ducky. Yes! That's him! Ow, I bit my tongue. Let me drink some water and calm down. Wait, that's him, kind of. It even has his sass. Hold on, you need to see this. The Tom and Jerry Ducky. Open image in new tab. Yes, please. And then... I remember that, and the dog helps him too. Yeah, the dog, the big dog, the nice one. The big bulldog that's always trying to help Jerry. He ate the cat. I love that series. It's been a while since I thought about it at all. That's such an old series too. That show really did like touch on some interesting topics, did it? I need... Oh, it's already showing it on screen! Ducky. Ducky. This ducky. This ducky. Look at that sass. Ducky. Ducky. Yeah, this guy. He has the same kind of sass as this guy. Like, you know, like that perked up, like, arched back. With the really sassy cheeky beak. Yeah, I knew it looked familiar. Okay, anyways. Wings. Big old wings, I get. No, it loses its charm. What if I gave you a mermaid tail? Or... Gosh, I kind of don't want to ruin it because it looks like him. Oh, I know. I know. Hold on. I know. Oops. Oops. Do. Look, listen. I'm looking at the reference. I'm paying attention to the reference. Wait. Oh, dear God. I'm only doing this because the reference has it. He's all like puffed up, right? And then what else? He's like a little longer. He's a little longer. Oh, I think I'm ruining it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think this is working out. You go right here. Duck. And then of course we gotta give you very terrifying eyes. One here. One here. Bring him closer. And then... Boop. Yeah! Alright. How we looking? Is it the same? Is it a spitting image? Do we see the potential here? Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I am a professional at this. I am a robot. I am a 3D modeling robot. So this is what keeps the roof over this robot's head. Did I model it 1-to-1? Go ahead. You can tell me the truth. Amazing. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I see all the emotes going on in the corner. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, and this little guy. Name of the dog was Up Dog. What's up, dog? Meow. 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 This duck is totally going... Wait, hold on. This guy right here. This guy thinks he's so funny. So funny. Not much. What about you? Standing ovation. Nobody's heard that one before. Alright. Therefore, it has been decided that... Ooh! Therefore, it has been decided that this little guy's name will be... Ah, she's amazing indeed! Welcome on in, Solana! It's been a while! How have you been? I hope you've been good. Okay, you are in for a beautiful time. This little duckling right here... This little duckling right here's name is... Up Dog! None much. How about you? Up Dog, none much. How about you? Wait, no, wait. No, never mind. I changed my mind. Go ahead. Go ahead and say the name. Go ahead. Go ahead and say it out loud. I want you guys to read it. I want you guys to read the name. I'm waiting for it. I've been doing all right. That's good. That's good. Thank you for stopping by today. I hope you're having a lovely Friday/Saturday. We're doing some 3D modeling, and can you just do me a quick favor, and can you say the name of this creature? I would like to make sure that this little guy's name is very legible. So just go ahead and read it out loud. Read it out loud for everybody to listen to, and let me hear it. Let me hear it. Rubber ducky. Fine, if y'all aren't gonna say it, I will. What's up, dog? I said it out loud a few times now already. Not much, man. What's up with you? Anyways. But yes, we are making a 3D Woopah today, and that was our first little Hall of Famer. So we are guaranteed at least one Hall of Famer today, and it's y'all gotta say the name, not me. Why does it have no eyes? It does actually. It's just hollow. You know how what cartoons out there have hollow eyes? Sans! You know, like Sans from Undertale? It's just like hollow eyes. Sans and Papyrus. They have just like skeleton, they have skeleton skulls. So they don't really have eyes. They just have holes where their eyes used to be, I guess. So it's kind of like that. Hollow eyes. He's special. We ate them. And that is why you're the one in the cage! I'm so glad I fixed my soundboard. I I missed my soundboard. Alright, so now that we have Woopah's base, I think I'll make the feet and the tail separate meshes, just to make my life that much more easier. So next, let's work on the tail. Actually, let me get a side view on this. Anyways, I'm gonna work on the tail. And oh, that's not what I wanted. We'll move over here. Gosh, wait, does it even pick up if I hit this part of the table? It does. Even from like the lightest... No wonder I can even still hear it as I type in my keyboard. It just... That's me just like lightly hitting my keyboard level with my nail. That's not even... I'm barely using any force at all. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fix that somehow. Those are nostrils? Wait, you're onto something. And then what if the eyes were like up here? No, this is a finished product. We gotta move on. Okay. I'm gonna move this here. So I think for the most part, this is everybody's second time watching my 3D... Wait, no! Andrew, Andrew, is this your first time watching one of my 3D modeling streams? I think so. I think this might be your first introduction into 3D modeling, kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you already knew about modeling in the past. That's literally his tail. Oh, we're cooking. Well, yeah, I love doing my 3D modeling streams. So anybody who's here, this is your first time, and any of my lurkers, I see some lurkers. Hello. I like 3D modeling. Don't check my page for any 3D stuff yet, cause I haven't done it. One day, and by one day, very soon. Is that procrastinating? Maybe. At least we know when you hit your table. Ah! And then I do like the Peter Griffin thing. Ah! Ah! Wait. Yeah, this is my first time. I've done a little 3D modeling before, but I haven't seen you do it yet. Oh, we have a 3D modeling connoisseur here, huh? Another one. Well, yes. Alright, that's awesome! I'd love to hear if you've worked on any projects in the past. This is, of course, my bread and butter, so if you see something that might be a little bit unfortunate that I'm doing, like let's say if I do this. Oh no, what is she gonna do with that? What is Robo-Bink about to do with that? And I just layer it right there. And then before I do that, oh, hold your breath. Hold your breath, because I'm about to do something forbidden right now. And then I just go over here. And then I smooth mesh this. And then I click both. Oh, what is she about to do? What is she about to do? Oh, look, a pretty little Boolean button. Oh! Ah! Ew! 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 Oh! What is that? Oh! Shit! What is that? Booleans. Nasty little vermins. Don't ever use those unless you know what you're doing. Among Us. Now that was very dramatic for a tool that's not really that bad, but has been scrutinized as bad because people keep not using it the right way. Storage compartment? It just has a little... I can give it a storage compartment. I just can't make it like that. Or else Maya will yell at me. Maya will yell at me that I'm doing it wrong. This is how Robo-Bink performs surgery. Nurse, remove a polygon. Boom! Alright. What if I do make it a... Now I'm thinking things. Wait, what if I do give Woopa a little compartment? What if I just cut right here? What if I just give y'all a little Woopa? Woopa, would you like your own little handheld purse? You just you can just hold all of your belongings here. Wait, hold on, let me make that better. Wow. And then we just go ahead and connect that right there. Oh god, I sure do hope I don't break the undos. Ah! Wait, it's like a little smile. You know what it is? Wait, it's the little... Is this like the Wobbuffet tail? You know how Wobbuffet has a whole little face on his tail? It kind of reminds me of that. Prison wallet. Yeah, you can hide all your shins in here. Give him a crossbody bag. Alright, we're going off the rails here real quick. We're just gonna go ahead and give Woopa a little Gucci bag. It's almost like a satchel already. A little crossbody bag. We're just gonna go boop, boop, and a boop. And a boop? And a boop? Oh dear. Boop? And a boop? With a boop? And a boop? And a boop? And the boop? And a boop. Yeah! Oh god, it's a sperm. Just get out of the way. Ah, Lex! Welcome in, Lex! You heard nothing. Hi, Mike, I'm 3,100 meters above sea level on a summit. What the frick? Is that why your message sent twice? Because, you're having a little bit of lag there? Wait, 3,100 miles above sea level. Where would that be? Is that Alaska? Are you in Alaska? Or are you on a plane? Wait, are you on a plane? Well, hello from up there! Hello! Hello! Thanks for using your purchased Wi-Fi on the plane to watch me. That's so nice. Thank you. Glaring issue. Wouldn't the fish critter Woopa have a paddle tail, not a round one? Wait, what? Wouldn't the fish critter Woopa have a paddle tail? Like canonically? No, I think it's always been the round one. Oh, you mean like for something kinky? No, this isn't the custom Woopa making stream. This is the Woopa stream. Make your own kinky Woopa. I'm just gonna make another. tail. Ah, cute. I have no idea how I have connection. Turn off your Wi-Fi! You're gonna crash the plane! I hope it's the Wi-Fi that's provided, because if you're using your regular Wi-Fi, you're gonna send radio signals through the plane. It's gonna mess with the whole system, and then you're gonna crash, and then you're gonna land in the water, in the middle of the ocean. You're probably in the middle of the ocean right now using your Wi-Fi. Turn it off! Don't get lost at sea. Ink force was too strong to stay away. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put that right there. No, for swimming, not kinky like a platypus. What? Oh! Oh! Nah, I don't... Some Pokemon have a flat tail, but not Woopa. Woopa's always had that big old ball. Right? Hold on, why didn't I think of this before? Let me go get plush Woopa. I need him here with me for this. This is very important. I got him. Right here. Wait, I'm gonna look out. Hold on. I got Woopa. Just gonna sit him on my lap. Oh, sorry. Wait, now he's just gonna make much more noise here, because we definitely don't fit here in my seat while I'm trying to use my keyboard. And he's just gonna be knocking my keyboard and making even more noise. Hello, I'm back. Where should I put... I'll put him on my shoulder. I'll put him on my shoulder, like right there. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust. I checked on your right. It's a ball. Also, get your OS out of the gutter. Gee, what did I do? You're the one who wanted a paddle. Cute. Yeah, it's like a little ball. It's round. Like, hold on. Let me That was Whoopa's tail. But yeah, I can use him as a pillow. Alright, Whoopa, I'm gonna use your face as a pillow for my neck real quick. Wait, that kind of works. Whoopa, say hello from the back of my neck. He is now my neck pillow. I'll see how long this lasts. It's kind of comfy now, but I might be over it later. Also, who's still spamming the hearts? Bruh! But my brother in Robosaur Christ, you're gonna get carpal tunnel. I see you over there. You keep using it. Don't hurt your finger. I hope you're using an automatic clicker, cause my god, that must hurt after a while. Okay, anyways. Tail done. Kind of, but... Wait! I have a live model for this! Alright, let me see. Okay, Whoopa. Your tail is connected to your butt. I see. Okay. Good. I know that now. Let's connect it closer to your butt. Your non-existent butt here. No. Maybe I should turn it more too. You know what? And I'm also gonna get Whoopa out of the way. Whoopa, get out of Whoopa's way. You're too close, and we keep seeing right through you. That should be better. And let's get you over here. And here. And then we'll do that here. It's a lot more lower. That might be it. Okay, how's that look? Fugly. Your tail is showing, buddy. It's not the prettiest connection, but... And it's a big but. Nah, actually, I am gonna fix it. You know what? Your tail won't be completely to the side. We'll just turn it. Yay! Okay, and then antennas. I'm thinking... I'm thinking I could make it symmetrical, but... These MS Paint looking antennas that I made for him, they're beautiful. I'm gonna try and recreate that exactly like that, with holes and all, with uneven little outlines and colors and everything. Not symmetrical. Looks like a 5-year-old did him. I'll do him exactly that. Why make it symmetrical and when you can do it a challenge? Okay. Remember to save? Thank you. That was the sound of me saving. Brr. There you go. I'm even thinking, what if I were to also, like, make other Pokemon? Because, like, I really like Pokemon. And I know there's already 3D models of Pokemon out there. But... it would... like most of my other 3D models, I would love to feature my own creations in future projects. And so far, kind of like stamping my name onto everything. Because right now, I pretty much decided that I'm gonna work on learning how to do audio engineering. Like, well, not really audio engineering. Like, I want to pick up how to do like audio covers. So I'm learning a lot of oh god, I'm learning Reaper. And I'm watching lots of tutorials on audio mixing. Just so that I can make them myself and not have to worry about, say, like, the costs of it, or having to wait forever for things to be done. And if I can just learn audio and then I already know how to do a lot of, like, the 3D works, I'll be unstoppable. Do you understand how unstoppable I would be as a 3D modeler in the VTubing sphere that likes to make 3D covers of absolutely everything, with 3D concerts and 3D showcases and 3D everything? Do you see how unstoppable I can be? That'd be sick. I think it's an axolotl or axolota. Oh yeah, Woopah? Yeah, I think... yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Woopah is based on an axolotl. Very cute little guy. Why am I already yawning? Gosh darn it. First yawn of the evening. Yum. A lot of nuts. What a fuck? Make that. And into you. And if I hit... oh my god. Well, I mean, it's kind of close. So if I were to, like, do this... oh, oops. If I were to do this, maybe expand them a little bit. Hey, we kind of already have them. Very nice, very nice. Time to alter. Move that there. Yibbity. Yibbity. There. Also, good luck with the audio stuff. You can give a voice to your 3D creations. Yeah, right? I would love to use them for like music stuff too. Oh my gosh. And then if y'all saw on my Twitter, I reposted that Isla, the homie, Isla, she did an OnStars cover. Do you know how happy that made me? That she did a crazy beat cover. I was so happy about it. I listened to it and they did so good. It makes me excited. I want to cover an OnStars song so bad. It like burnt a fire in me when I watched it. I was like, I want to do an OnStars cover. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Wait. Can I do an Ensemble Stars cover sometime? Give me. I want to do one so bad. I want to do one so bad. Because it's mostly like male, what's it called? It's mostly songs covered by male idols, which is not the best for my range, but I still want to sing them so bad. I love, it's awesome. You saw it? You saw it? Isn't it good? Yeah, I'm so happy that her and hold on. I want to get the hold on. I have the name on the tip of my tongue, but I want to make sure it's correct. Hold on. Hey, quickly. I don't want to. Kay, that was her name. Kay and Isla, they did the cover together. They did Risky Venus of all songs. If you're in the OnStar circles, there is a special thing about that song that's iconic as. I'm happy they covered it. It's a good song. Lots of covers done by different ranges, genders are pretty sweet. Not gonna lie, yeah. Wouldn't it be? I'm so excited. I would love to like make lots of OnStars covers. I have so many in mind. Most of them would have to be, or rather, most of the songs, they are covered by multi-people groups, which means that like for a lot of the songs I really want to do, I'd have to find at least one or two or other people to be part of the song, so that way we can have different ranges. But in the end, I could also just cover them myself and have like 5 different voices of me be different parts of the song. But it did cross my mind. I might ask Isla at some point. I'd be like, points right, points left. Do you want to do an OnStars song together? That'd be fun. Isla's a knower. Isla also likes OnStars, and I'm here for it. I think I'm getting this close. So far, the layout looks fine. Goes there. And then there. And there. Okay, we're cooking. Everything looks aligned so far. Can auto-tune it maybe? No. I think for the most part, I'm pretty confident in my voice to hit a lot of ranges. I've done so much karaoke in the last few years that has trained my voice pretty well. Because I will say for a while, like, my voice wasn't very good. It wasn't the best. It still could be better today. But at least, thankfully, with like years and years of this robot going through missions that required her to drive for long hours, I have invested lots and lots of karaoke practice. And, that has definitely helped my voice for the longest time. It has prepared me! It has prepared Robo-Bink for a little idol journey. For her little VTuber idol journey. Is that good? Does that work? So no auto-tune. Auto-tune, maybe? Maybe if there's some things that need to be like corrected and stuff. But relying completely on auto-tune? Let's see how much I can cook naturally. Hi, Bink. Hi, Robosaurs. Hey, Isaac. Welcome on in. You were hanging out there for quite a minute. I didn't look over. Thank you for stopping by, Isaac. I hope you've been good. Karaoke is so fun. Some songs I really get into. Right? If you get past the fear of like thinking like, oh, everybody is looking at me. Everybody's gonna look at me when I'm driving. Like, I know that's a fear for a lot of people. And it was definitely my fear when I first started. But after a while, you kind of just do it. You kind of just go for it. And then it's like your own little sound studio in there because it's like an enclosed small space. So your voice doesn't really travel that far, so you get a nice little acoustic in your car for like a karaoke. And then if you really don't want to hear your voice, you can just crank up the volume and just start scream singing. And then have your vocal cords completely fried. Have your vocal cords completely fried by the end of the drive. I meant like for the duo, just like yours, but auto-tune for the other singer. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that might be some technical stuff to figure out if I ever make one. Because I know we would definitely have to make sure that like, I know it's a thing for our voices not to clash as far as like hitting notes that just sound off or doesn't sound like the song. If one of us is wrong, you can kind of hear it. But it should be fine. Lots of technicalities that can be figured out by then. Wait, that actually looks good. Wait, does it look like his antenna? Does it look like it? It does! Hey! Cute. Yeah, you just end up vibing. You don't really care after a while. You just like singing. And then you're pretty much just training your voice by then. I definitely know it was not a very good singer, what, like 3 years ago? And then like the 3 years after of just nothing but karaoke's, I'd say I've gotten better. It would definitely help to get some actual like professional advice on how to train my voice. But for the most part, it was not needed. Because karaoke is fun. I drive a pickup, so my space is even smaller. Yeah, that's even better. You can like set up a microphone in there, and that's like your own little recording studio. Like literally, that could be your recording setup. The sound doesn't travel very far, so it could be a nice recording space. Maybe that's why, unless you're like not driving and you're on the phone with somebody and they're like talking from inside the car, if they don't have the engine on and they're just sitting there in the car, they kind of sound better than usual. Does anybody agree with that? Yeah. We. What do we? Wee. That didn't work. Wee. Oh. There we go. Wee. God, I need to figure out the whole echoey thingy later. It's like singing in the bathroom. It's good acoustics. Yeah. In the car, if you just want like a nice matte, like start to finish, not echoey voice, you record in the car. If you want nice echoey acoustics, you record in the bathroom. In the toilet. Okay. And in all of these. Ugh. No, I can't yawn yet. That can't be my second yawn. We just started. In the toilet? Yeah, you stick your whole face in there. Make sure you sound like you're underwater. You know, you're like, or however you sound when your head is underwater. Wait, am I singing the... What is that? That sounds familiar. It's not Lethal Company, is it? Does anybody recognize that? That sounds really familiar to something. It's just like the tone of it, like boing 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 boing, boing boing boing, boing boing boing. It's gonna that's gonna bother me if I don't figure out what that is. It sounds really familiar. I can't think of where I've heard it from. Boing 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 boing, boing boing boing. Bathroom acoustics are amazing, especially in the tile walls. It's all about how the sound jumps back and forth, right? If we could visually see sounds, you would absolutely see it. You would see it go boing 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 boing. Uh-oh. Here comes another yacht. Ah! No! Ah! Somebody run a lap for me! Ah! Somebody run a lap for me so I can wake up. Whoopah, slap me in the face right now. Wake me up. Ah! Thank you, buddy. I can imagine someone recording on the toilet and occasionally hearing grunting. Wait, I have water here. Hold on. Something like that. Oh god, I hope that wasn't gross. Burn. That was the South Park episode with Lord. Huh? Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. I wish I knew what you were talking about. Because I've seen South Park. But what's South Park? Is that a fancy type of cream cheese? South Park. Oh, wait, no, that's a park. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, of course. A park where there's lots of slides. And swings. Yeah. Sure. I know what Sooth Park is. For real, Frank? For real. Brr. Eat a dish head. Alright, you heard firework. Everybody, eat a dish head. Nice. Yeah, look it up. It's Fanny. Oh yeah, it's Fanny. Fanny Marsh's lore. Oh, that episode. See, I remember that one. It's just him pooping and grunting. You know, I should have had my guard up when you said the episode was about Randy Marsh. Because anytime an episode is about him, shit, and I mean literal shit, it's about to go down. It auto-tunes it to Lord song. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, because then she's like, right? And then they would just like turn it around and it would be an actual like Lord song. Okay, I remember that now. It's been a while since I thought of that show. It was crazy. Is it weird to say that I was a little robot kid who first started watching it and thought it was just another innocent little cartoon, and then unfortunately for me, at the end of my first episode, it got to a really, really graphic thing. Because I know exactly what episode I saw. I remember. It was God. It was like I don't even want to explain it. It's that graphic. No, okay, I'm not gonna explain it. It's too much. But just know, some really, really messed up stuff that a kid should not be watching showed up on screen, and little old baby Robo-Bink got so scared. Little baby Robo-Bink thinking, "Oh, look, a cartoon. I'm gonna sit here and watch it in this random house that I'm in that I'm bored." And I started walking around and I saw a TV in this bedroom. And then I asked the family of the owners of the house, "Can I sit here and watch TV?" And the owners were like, "Sure." So little baby Robo-Bink started flipping the channels, and then she found the South Park episode, and she legit thought she was in Cartoon Network. Or something like that. Pinky acted like she has never seen a Park episode of Are You a Robot Test? What do you mean? I am a robot. What gave it away? OG South Park was about being graphic and violent mostly? Pretty much. There was no... there was no way to make sure that if you... Obviously, they had, like, the little infographic in the beginning. You know the little infographic in the beginning where it's just, like, a black wall and white text? Where it's like, the depiction of this series is not based on anybody, and if they are, it is of a playful banter and should not be taken as the real people, or whatever that part, right? In the very beginning. No kid is ever gonna read that. Especially not in, like, the 3 seconds they give you to read the whole thing. So a little baby robot brain can just stare at that and be like, "Ooh, words." and then not even think about it. That's if they start at the beginning of the episode. What if they're just scrolling through the TV and then they happen to hit the episode in the middle of it? Where's their warning? You know, where was my warning? I didn't want to see somebody getting at that age. I wasn't ready. First South Park episode I saw was an alien one. My mom shut it off before I could see too much. Isn't the alien one like the very first episode? Wasn't that like their what's it called? What's it called when it's their first episode? Their pilot! Wasn't that their pilot? Something about one of the kids getting picked up by aliens and them shoving stuff up his ass? Pretty sure that was... Just saying it out loud is crazy. We're too PC nowadays. I can't believe they even have a character in the later seasons, literally of just like a PC dude. Some of the concepts were crazy. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, some of these need to be thin. No offense. That there. I bet it was the one where the wild animals become satanic and Santa stops them. Okay. Wasn't like the first episode you're introduced to the little woodland critters? That's what they were called. Weren't they called like the woodland critters? Oh god, their first episode was terrifying. Don't my little baby Robosaurs who'd rather say so, and would rather not be disgusted by the horrors of South Park. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. But the Robosaurs who are absolutely feral and are okay with that gross stuff. Wasn't that gross? It's just a bunch of woodland critters. Ew. There we go. I think that's better. This might still be wrong. Or are you actually that thick? With 2 C's. Maybe not too sure. I never watched it too often. It's been a while for me too. They did have some funny episodes. I remember I remember an episode I really liked was when they did a take on World of Warcraft. That one was pretty funny. Yeah, no, there's a bunch I could think of right now that they were pretty good. Alright. Looking good! Maybe I gotta fix the head more. You're looking a little not round. You know what I noticed too? Okay, so Woopah. IRL Woopah, right here. This little guy. Excuse me. Oh, if you heard me burp, no you didn't. This little Woopah right here. This guy, right? You know what? It wasn't visible in like the only video that I took of him and posted on my Twitter. You know something interesting about him? Very interesting. I might post a picture of it later. But he has a Chad chin. My Woopah? My IRL Woopah here? Like the stitching for him is kind of weird to where you'd think like he'd have this cute little round face he has here, right? Like this little rounded out face. A cute little rounded out face where it's like, okay, this is a bad example. It's not completely round. Maybe something more like that. But yeah, you'd think he would have an adorable little button round face like this one, right? Oh, perfect. I can demonstrate right now what he looks like. You know what he looks like? Let me see if I can replicate it. Oh, yeah, I think this is perfect. Kind of. Redo this. Okay, I think this is... Okay, you know what my Woopa looks like IRL? This little plush Woopa I got a while back? Cute. Cute round face in the front, right? But then when you turn him around... He's got a Chad chin! Like the stitching that they did right here on this part of his face, like it pops out like that. So it kind of looks like he has a chin, like a chinnigan, you know? Like a... Like, you know those memes where they have like a real... the Chad chin? Where it's like really defined and popped out like that? That's what my Woopa has. He has a chin! And I keep looking at it and I keep pressing it like if it's a button that if I press hard enough, he can round himself back out. But no, he has a permanent chin. And I'm kind of coming to terms with it. But I'm also asking around to see if any of the sewing homies have any ideas of how to fix it. Because my adorable little guy from the front. And then if you turn him around, party in the side. When I first got him, I was kind of sad. I was like, oh, he got a chin. But now I'm like, he got a chin. He got a chin. Alright, you do you, buddy. I'll just round this out a bit more. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is my YouTube not updating again? What the heck? Oi! Oi, oi, oi! YouTube chat update. I can't see you guys. I see you guys writing more stuff. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Whoa. You guys were talking for a while. YouTube, please. Oh my god, I honestly thought everybody checked out. Hello, I see your faces again. YouTube literally paused your messages back in back when y'all were still talking about the... What was it? Let's see how far back YouTube paused me. All the way back here. Back to where we were talking about like the South Park episodes thing. Look how much I missed all the way up ahead. Any episodes with Garrison is gonna be good. Good lord. Mr. Garrison. Mrs. Garrison. They, them Garrison. Robot Garrison. President Garrison. I saw the Wet Out episode too. My uncle showed it to my mom first. And she gave you okay to watch it with us. See, that was a tame episode, right? That one was fine. They don't always have to be stinky. Give it a butt chin like Peter. No, I don't want to do that. I want him to be this cute little guy. I don't want him to be a chinnigan, bro. I already have an IRL Woopa, bro. I gotta keep VTuber Woopa as an adorable little bean. Looks like a side profile human. The chin really defines it, didn't it? I already reversed all of the changes, but yeah, that was pretty much how my IRL Woopa's face looks like. Have you tried resewing it yourself? I'm scared of leaving behind like obvious traces of messing with it, because obviously since it's like front and center, right? The first thing you see is his face. I'm scared of like messing it up and then I just have all of these weird stitchings right on his face, which is why If it was like somewhere else, if it was like in the back or in the neck or somewhere not visible, I would try and fix it myself. But it's right here, right in the front, that I would have to fix. So I was genuinely asking around and being like, yo, how do I become a plastic surgeon for my plushies and get rid of a chin seamlessly? Okay, next. We're doing pretty good. Only an hour and a half has passed by. We can actually finish this soon, guys. We can actually finish Woopa very soon. Ah, Turbo! Welcome on in, Turbo. Thank you for stopping by. Hi? Hi! Woopa, say hi. This Woopa over here say... Here. Whoopa's gonna say hi too. Oh, wait, no, that was a sad one. Hold on. Woopa. I have him on my shoulder today like a Pokemon trainer nerd. If I was in the Pokemon world, Woopa would be the Pokemon that is small enough to fit on my shoulder. This is an A and B conversation, so see your way it, YouTube. So see your way it. That almost sounded like a pun, but I don't think I got it. Which is probably not your fault. It's a me problem. I'm the problem. What's that, Turbo? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, if you don't do it right, it'll look funky, right? I don't want to mess it up. This is my first ever Woopa that is like a good, chunky, beautiful size that I've always wanted. And he's the only one I will ever get. Because my god, he was at a hefty price. A really hefty price. Oh my god. Build-A-Bear plushies are no joke. Especially the licensed ones. So I'd like to make sure he stays beautiful. Soy marks around the mouth area is a no-go. Yeah. There's gotta be a way to, like, do some sort of seamless stitching to it to where you can bring back that chin. Like beautiful plastic surgery. Sorry, that was my table. That was my mouse hitting the table. Alright, next we're gonna do the feetsies. Whoa, 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 Sorry for anybody who has motion sickness. I'll stop. Meow. 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 Okay, so for the feetsies, let me look at you again, Woopa. I keep dropping you on the ground because there's absolutely no room up here in my lap. So the feetsies are these big old chunky beans. With no toes. Good. Good. No toes, that's best. Wag wag? What's the wag? What's the good? What's the good? Wag, what's the good? Well, wag, what's the good of you too? Oh yeah, meow. I have 2 licensed Build-A-Bears. Oh, cute! Twilight Sparkle and Fluttershy. But Brody! Both were gifts from friends in college. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love Fluttershy. Fluttershy, I remember, was my favorite. Based taste. Based friends. I even, you know who else I have? Did I ever talk about who else I have from Build-A-Bear? I also have the Vulpix. I also have when they released the Vulpix in Build-A-Bear. I think that one was my first, no. Second ever Build-A-Bear. And I love my Vulpix. She's over by the living room. She's my little huggable buddy whenever I hang out in the living room. And then Whoopah's up here for hanging out here during PC stuff. Frank the monster message redacted. Retype it in chat. No balls. Fluttershy is my favorite too. Yay! Base taste. Base taste. Wait. Waste taste. Waste taste. She was so cute. I loved her. I loved her hair mostly. She's got like that long wavy hair. I really like that type of long wavy hair. That's probably one of the reasons why I really liked her. Her design was so cute. I don't even know if they're still around. Is My Little Pony still pumping out content? Or at least like the series? Because I know for a while, I think they tried to commit to like the Equestria Girls stuff. You know, like the ones where they were doing like IRL, like human personalities of all the ponies. I know they were doing that for a while, and the movies were great. I loved the movies. God. No. That's a gross foot. Why did I do that? Pinkie Pie's best pony. I had a plushie too. Brownie! With Brownie! Brownie! Pinkie Pie is also really cute. Pinkie Pie was my second favorite. I remember the order was it was Fluttershy, Pinkie Pie, Rarity, and then I think it gets kind of fuzzy from there. It would be between. It would be. Yeah, it gets kind of fuzzy from there. But those were my top 3 for sure. I love those 3 ponies. Friendship is magic has ended. Aww. Everybody say aww. But they went for a while, didn't they? They had so many episodes. I think I'm gonna start over on the feed. They're looking like... That don't look right. That don't look right. Or at least I'm gonna start from the... That don't look right. Oh, that don't look right. Wait. What are those? Itties. Not sure about that. I know there was stuff after the CG movie. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, no. It totally went... I totally flew off the radar for of it after a long time. I just remember really liking like the little spin-offs of like Equestria Girls. I really like the designs they did for the human version. Like even like the NPCs. The NPCs... or just like the side characters. They're not called NPCs outside of video games. In movies, what are they called? Just like side characters? They did some really creative designs for the side characters. It made me sad they would only get like a few minutes of screen time. I think that's what I really liked about the Equestria Girls side. Maybe this was a mistake. Or maybe we're cooking? No, we're not cooking. Ew, we're not cooking. No, we're not cooking. That doesn't need such a huge heal. No, no. are we on? What did I do? Yeah. Yeah. Boy, that is a big foot. Big foot. I seem to always struggle at the feet. With good reason. Maybe if I get rid of this. I'll just bring this back. But then I'm back at square one, aren't I? Kind of. Not really. Kind of. But we can work with it. Kind of. Maybe. What if I do this? Ew. Derpy is adorable. Derpy! That's right! I love Derpy! Oh my gosh. The most beautiful mistake that the universe could have ever made was to, was to let those animators accidentally mess with those eyes. They hit a gold mine with that one. Background characters is the term. There we go. Yeah. The comics are really cool too and more serious. It stopped at around 2016 and the cons were fun too. They would call them brony cons, wasn't it? Wasn't that the whole genre of My Little Pony conventions called? It was like BronyCon or something like that. Oh yeah, BronyCon 2013 to 14 was legit. Yeah, wasn't that like their peak? Wasn't that when they hit their peak at 10k people? That's crazy. That's like your average like con of the year, isn't it? Like an anime convention. That's like the average like highest attended convention of a season. That's crazy. Oh, oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong button. Oops, right button. Boom. Oops, still wrong button. This isn't the right button. Hey, there we go, right button. I wanted to do that. Did Cheese Sandwich come back and marry Pinkie Pie? Wait, I remember that. Didn't Pinkie Pie get married? Yeah, I just sounded like it was legit. No, wasn't it legit? Didn't Pinkie Pie get married at some point? I remember seeing that and thought that was crazy. BronyCon was an official con at Baltimore. Largest in the same place as Otakon. That's what! The Otakon! Largest... Otakon hits 30k? Wait, I knew it was big, but that's insane. Okay, then that makes sense. That makes sense then. Yeah, no, 10k is still pretty big. That's still, like, some of the most popular conventions in the country. That's crazy. You're right, it shows in the series finale. Rachel, get what? I want to know what episode. You ever, like, find out, like, a specific little fact? Do you ever see a little fact like that? And then you just kind of wonder specifically, like, you want to know the lore, but also you want to know, like, what episodes exactly develop that lore. Because throughout the series, you might get, like, 2 seconds of something happening with that. Like, you might... Like, in episode, like, 171, you get, like, those two interacting for 2 seconds. And, like, episode 245, you get, like, one of them winking at the other. And then you're like... And then you get, like, 7 more random episodes of just that. 3-second long interactions. But you still want to go see them. You still want to go see those episodes. And if somebody didn't already make a compilation of it on YouTube of, like, all the times these two characters interacted, and it's like a 5-minute long video, if nobody made that video, you're kind of Dunyan rings. You can't see all the beautiful interactions these characters make, so you can make your own little headcanon. Is there something like that for those two? Weird Al Yankovic, but a pony. Whose fate Hold on a second. Is that what it looked? What the male horse looked like? What was the name again? MLP. Weird Al. Wait, it just hit me. The horse's name was actually Weird Al? Was it literally a literal reference to Weird Al? Wait, I didn't know that much. Hold on. Can you give me a moment to show us first teeth when you tweeted fun? No way! Literally Pinkie Pie married Weird Al? What? I thought it was just like a play on words thing like they usually do for like their cutie marks. That was actually Weird Al as a pony? Like in their own headcanon, in their own canon space? Yes, literally what? Oh my god! That's crazy! What kind? What? Now I want to know this backstory. Was it a thing that... Oh my gosh, wait. I want to see that interview. Did he give an interview saying like, oh, Pinkie Pie was my favorite, and since I wanted to be part of the show, they made a pony of me, and then I said, oh, can you marry me to Pinkie Pie? She's my favorite. And they're like, sure can. We're gonna end the series anyways. You can marry her, you can eat her, you can do whatever you want. Tell us what you want and we'll animate it. Is that how it went down? Okay, this always this is what always gets me. I work on one foot, right? And it would be looking weird. I'll be like, ew. But then when I put 2 feet on both sides, it started making a little more sense. I'm like, oh, okay, I can work with this. Yeah, I can work with this. Yeah, I can work with this. Yeah, I can work with this. Man, I gotta look for the series. I never saw the film movie. Friendship is Magic? Oh yeah, film! So I didn't watch the seasons after that. I think I only watched like the first few. I want to say the first 2 seasons. And then nothing afterwards. I was definitely there for like the initial hype. And then the Equestria Girl movies. Because those were iconic. I still kind of watch those from time to time. They were really good. The music? The music from you know the one movie with the 3 sirens? That's what they were, sirens. The movie with the 3 sirens, their songs were so good. And by good reason. They had really, really nice voices. So they got some really cool music. I love the one where they were hypnotizing other people or other ponies in the school. You know the scene in the lunch cafeteria where they're singing the like that one? That one was cool. And then like the final number where they're fighting the main girls. The music was so good, that movie. Remember to save? Saved! Low-key, they should have won. That's what I'm saying! Yeah. No, they had really good music. They should have taken over the world. If it wasn't for that darn dog like magically appearing at the door and then being like, oh, I found somebody who could open the door who was not hypnotized, and it was DJ. DJ was the one who had the headphones, so she couldn't hear the sirens singing, which low-key it's kind of clever, but still still. How did they know they were locked up down there? How did... If she never takes off those headphones, how did she hear the dog? How did she get... How did the dog get her attention if she's constantly wearing her headphones? Okay, these are all questions that... Forget about it. Just think about the Sirens' music. Their music was so good. Go listen to it. First two were the best. I watched till Equestria Girls in season 4, I think, then stopped. Yeah, after a while, they stopped at Equestria Girls, right? That's where they, like, completely ended? You know? You know? This looks pretty done. I'm gonna get rid of that. Wait. Are we already done modeling? We're about to hit the 2-hour mark. Are you telling me we're done modeling? Guys! We did that so much more... I did that so much more faster than usual. Look at that. Look at this side by side. Cute! That's so close. Hey, what do you think? Don't look at the feet. Don't look at the feet. What do you think? Let's go! It turned out so good. Did you watch the episode that followed the background characters? That was a wild ride. Yeah, I did. I think the ones where they were humans, right? They were wasn't that the when they were humans, right? And they were trying to I remember one episode where I think it was Rarity. Rarity got like a job doing costume designs for like a famous influencer or something, and the influencer had magic on her phone that could like take a picture of people and then they would get trapped on the phone or something, but it ended up being like a closet somewhere on the location. Those episodes, right? I did enjoy those. They were like short episodes too. Beep boop. Boop. Beep. Beep. Boop. Okay, and then I'm gonna center it. Alright, so iteration number 1. You go over there. And I can get rid of these. Wait a second. Aw, look at you. Alright, you guys. Time to get comfy cozy in the cage. There we go. And there we go. Aw, look at you little guys. Ah, you're so cute. You guys are... Can I help you? There we go. Look at you guys. Y'all are sharing the little baby jail. Don't try not to fight each other. I forgot there was an Equestria Girls series. I was referencing to the main series. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I never really saw like anything from like the later seasons. Yeah, no, I only saw like the first few seasons of like the main series. And then like I saw pretty much everything of Equestria Girls. Because that fascinated me. Manhattan. What the freak? Yay! Roommates! Let's see how y'all are doing. Good! Y'all haven't killed each other yet. Let's go! Alright, next we need a UV, you guys. And that means... to go get... this. Whoop. There we go. QB editor time. Nasty little things. We're gonna fix you right up. That there. Make sure to give them plenty of food so they don't eat each other. Very good point. Very good point. Hold on. I got you. You guys hungry? Alright, which one of y'all wants to sacrifice yourself? Your dinner. Wait, hold on. I gotta... This will be our Hall of Fame. This will be your next Hall of Fame. Hold on. I have a beautiful idea. I have a beautiful idea. Da, 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 da. We're just gonna do. Alright, so we have stick, right? Where do you think that's going? Robo-Sword Kebab! I'm gonna make the Robo-Sword Kebab look better. Robo-Sword Kebab! Oop. Ah, delicious! Yippee! Oh, you guys in the cage are gonna eat good tonight. I just captured these ones fresh! Fresh from the chat. Robo-Sword's gotta eat somehow. Exactly! Gotta... even if it leads to cannibalism... What's the term? What's the term? Survival of the fittest. And kebab. Is that a big enough stick? Can you guys fit that in there, or do y'all need it smaller? Maybe on a scale of 1 to 10, how much more bigger can y'all handle? Okay, I think that's good. Robo-Sword Kebab. Yum, yum, yum. Do. Yay! Okay, but we need to roast y'all over a fire. I need to make sure that I don't feed y'all just cold Robo-Sword Kebab. Y'all need to be roasted over a beautiful fire. Hold on. Let me just light up a fire real quick. Okay, so one there, one there, and one there, and one there, and one there, and one there. I gotta make it look more organized, even if we're cutting through some of the stuff. Yeah! Fire! And then we need a fire. Fire! I'll just put that there. Speaking of fandoms, I finally made the unofficial Discord fan server, Robo-Sword Reverse. What's the reverse? What's the reverse? What is the reverse? Oh, thank you, Frank. That's awesome. That's so awesome to hear. You guys feel free to join that if you wanna. Hang out with other Robo-Swords, talk lots of shit, or... The Cricketune button is right next to the censor button. Talk lots of shit about me on the Discord. Go ahead, I can't stop you. But yeah, that's really nice of you, Frank. Thank you for making that. I hope y'all make lots of friends with each other. But Lord knows I wouldn't be able to keep up with anything like that. That's so cute. That's like some of the VTuber fandoms that I'm in. Like some of my own Oshis. How they're already like so popular. Like they have their own little fandoms going on too. Now even and like their fandoms are also like making fan discords out of the kindness of their hearts. And I get my own? What? That's so nice. It's always a thing they talk about where it's like, oh, oops. Where it's like everything that a fandom does, they're doing it out of their own time and kindness of their heart. So I very much appreciate anything you guys do on behalf of the Robo-Bink fandom. Yippee! Okay, now I'm gonna use the cricket tune. Yay! Oh, look at that. I've been impaled. An Olaf reference. Alright, we have our tiny little fire. But then we need the sticks. We need those sticks that hold up the little kebabs. Clip, that's how much bigger? What? No! No, I'm supposed to win! How was my first ever fan clip the one where I was talking about eating children? I can't... I'm still not over that. My first ever fan clip. It was of that weird moment. I've been so much more of a cooler robot in other moments. But of course, catch me at my weakest point. Bum bum. Okay. And then this, I could probably do that. Yeah. I'll put 2 of them on each side. And then the Robo-Sword kebab can be about right there. Perfect! Perfect! Alright, there we go. There's our next Robo-Sword kebab! Hold on, let me get rid of the green. That would be... this? No, not that. That is... this one. There we go. Oh, oops. Alright. Alright, Robo-Sword. Let me just... oh, wait, hold on. Let me do it by... this center. Alright, Robo-Swords, gather around. Dinner is being cooked up right now. We got a nice hefty collection of Robo-Swords captured fresh off the wild. Yes, sir, these ones, they were hefty little runners. They thought they could escape from me, Robo-Bink. And no, Robo-Bink here is quite the hunter. As you can see, this little hunter is a robot with lots of metal parts on it, which means I am a weapon of mass destruction. But since I am a defective weapon of mass destruction, I now use my powers for good. Or so my lore would someday tell. So, I used it to grab us some grub. Now, once it's nice and heated up, we're gonna enjoy our meal here. We're gonna enjoy our delicious little meal here very soon. Yeah, yes, sirree. Ah, yes, can you smell that? Can you smell that? Ah, delicious Robosaur. How'd you like it? Do you like your Robosaur medium rare or cooked all the way through? I can keep it on the fire here. If you give it a nice slow rotation, all the aroma, all the smoky flavor gets up to the metal pipes of the Robosaur real good. Or if you want a nice juicy Robosaur, I can just plop it into the fire. Boop. What am I doing? That lore sounds like the Iron Giant. Yes. Like most other Robosaurs that... I mean, not Robosaurs. Like most robots that used to be evil and now they're good, it's because they were defects. Otherwise, if defects weren't real, then absolutely. Our world would be taken over by robots by now. Here we go. And I'll move these guys in here. Alright. You guys gotta cook it yourself. I'm not gonna cook your stuff. I just did a silly little hee-hee ha-ha display for the funnies. But oh. You guys are gonna cook your own food. Just open a window, cause you guys are in a box. I don't want you guys to get a smoke poisoning in here. Make sure you leave a window open. Look how cute! Loki, look how cute! The power I have here! Hot metal, yum! Alright, eat up, guys. I'm gonna go UV. This is fine. This is fine. You got... Those Robosaurs on the stick are long gone. How are they saying anything at all? Okay, let me go turn on a lamp real quick. It got dark. There be lights! Oh god, so much light. But yay, light! Hello, headphones. Let me put you back on. There we go. Alright, real quick, everybody! This is your time to unshrimp, hydrate, and check your toes. Get a few good stretches in there. Yeah, you, right there. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Robosaur, right there. Yeah, you. You don't think I can see right through right now your screen and seeing that you're not stretching right now? Come on, just one little, one little. There. Whatever. There we go. And then drink water. And if you don't have water, drink whatever's closest to you. Even if it's toilet water. Uh-oh. I see the frames dropping. Uh-oh! Oh! It's red! It's red! Everybody hold on! Everybody hold on! Duck and cover! We dropped frames! Everybody! Everybody, brace yourself! Are we okay? Hold on. I'm about to go see if we're okay. Are we okay? I saw that! Are we alive? I see me scrambling. Hi, me in the past. Hi, me. Okay. Hello? Hi? Hi, my name is Robo-Bink. Are you new here? Hello? Hi? Hey. Oh, y'all are saying to hide past me. Hey, Robo-Bink in the past. Robo-Bink in the past, they're trying to say hi to you. Say hi back. Hello! Hi! Hi, Robosaurs in the future! That's you guys! She's saying hi to you guys! Say hi back! Say hi back! Say hi back now! Aw, nobody's saying hi to you, past Bink. I guess they hate you. Man. Oh, there it is. Hi! Whoa, so is it almost like Robosaurs from the future are taking a bit to say hi to the Robo-Bink in the current timeline, so that way she can relay a message to past Bink that they said hi from the future? Ain't that crazy? Think about that for a second. Okay, anyways. UVs. Okay, I'll start off with the body. Oh wait, everything needs to be converted. And I should save. Save. Okay, next I'm gonna convert and then press the magic button. Boop. Nice. And then this. And then cut. And then do that, and then do this, and do a bunch of little buttons and maneuvers that you can't see on the screen except for where my mouse is on the screen. And then do boop, and then do bat, and then do boop. Wait. Oh, there it is. And then do bat. Oh no, wait, that's not it. Oh, there it is. And then do bat. Beep, bop, boop. Do a lot of beep, bop, boop, and beep. Squares. Anybody who gets it? Squares. Okay. So, then... just gonna orient those little guys. Line them up. Line them up for roll call. Get those backs straightened out. Thank you. And then, oh, that's right. So, for the rest of the body, like the eyes, the mouth, and then its little patterns here, I think I'm just gonna texture all of that. Yeah, I think it's better if I just texture those. So I think just the front part of the body is gonna need a bigger sized UV. So this one I could probably shorten it down. So then you got small squares and big squares. Fancy. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, it's this thing with texturing where the bigger the UV, the more resolution you'll get out of it. So we want the areas with the most details to be bigger. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Those UV shells look kind of like peanuts. 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 Why is there... there we go. Peanuts. Yeah, they do. I mean, his whole body is pretty much a peanut, isn't it? Or at least like the base of his body. He's a little peanut dude. Okay. And then the tail. I'm just gonna... UV. And cut. And then do... thank goodness this shape isn't a crazy UV to map out. I can honestly just leave it as is like that. I'll just scoot them over for now. Alright, next! Beatsies! Beep. And then you... I could probably just do this too. Ah! Easy UVs! Thank you, past me, for Giving present me such an easy time. Yay! And Woopa for having a not so detailed body, so that way I don't have to go too crazy on that stuff. Peanut Man. Peanut Man. Peanuts are tasty, not in chocolate. Or rather, keep peanut M&Ms like far, far away from me. Just give me regular M&Ms. But speaking of, where are they? 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 Ah! There they are! I forgot I had these. M&Ms! Would you believe me if I told you these M&Ms were in my bag for like 4 months? No. What month are we? 6 months. I'm gonna eat them. All right. Do they look like they're dying? Let me see. Also, let me get away from the foot view. Salty peanuts? Not these ones. They're the regular M&Ms. 6-month-old M&Ms. They look fine. 6-month-old M&Ms are fine, right? I was almost scared because the crunch felt weird. It felt like almost like a mush. But they're actually fine. You know, regular M&Ms all the way. Did I ever talk about how I ate a 4-year-old Kit Kat? I've eaten a lot of expired foods in my time. I think the wildest one being a 4-year-old Kit Kat. Yeah, Lumpy! Welcome on in, Lumpy. Thank you for stopping by. What's up, my snoo? What's up, my snoo? Who's a snoo in here? And why does that sound like something you hear from... from that one episode of South Park where they made fun of Jersey Shore? You know the... you know, the one where they made fun of what was it, Snicky? And they made her say snoo. Is that what you're referencing? 4-year-old Kit Kat? Yeah. You heard me. 4-year-old Kit Kat. Bink from like 5 years ago was so desperate to make sure she saved money by saving all of her goodies she had and not throwing them away if they looked fine. And that included Halloween candy. I made a bag of Kit Kat last for like 4 years. Like a big old bag of Kit Kat. I was so proud of getting that big old Halloween bag of Kit Kat because it was like on a clearance for after Halloween. Because after Halloween they put all the candy on clearance, right? And I went to the store and I was like, oh, Kit Kat, it's mine, and I'm gonna little college Robo-Bink going to robot college was a poor little son of a guy. So she made that bag last a while, a little too long if you ask me. But you know what the crazy part was? I was totally fine. I was totally fine after eating that Kit Kat. I've eaten a lot of food that I probably shouldn't have eaten because of the same reasons I saved those Kit Kats. And I think that made my robot immune system such a force of steel. Like literally a stomach made of steel. I think I think I really should have had some bad side effects from that Kit Kat, but I just didn't. I felt fine after eating it, which was really scary. I think snoo snoo mean pelvis crushing by muscular women. Wow, I just said that out loud very slowly. Never made chocolate last that long. Longest was about 4 to 5 months. That should have been how long that bag lasted. But I was so stubborn to make sure that I could have that candy year round, because I was never gonna buy candy again. Or at least, like, I was never gonna try and buy candy full price. All I could afford was these clearance bag candies. They have expired overstock grocery stores. It's usually okay, especially if you freeze it or package it, but it's not damaged. See, maybe I should have done that for these Kit Kats. It didn't really affect me, but it did affect the people that I would it absolutely did affect the people I would give it to. Because I would be fine. I would be fine eating it. But whenever I would have, like, friends come over, and they would be like, hey, you got a little something for my sweet tooth. And I'll be like, sure, I have, like, a big old bag of Kit Kat. And of course they're not gonna be asking, oh, how old is it or something. They're like, oh, cool, I'll have some. Brothers spent like an hour in the toilet after eating that Kit Kat. Most of them. I should have known better than to give them radioactive Kit Kat. Robot's stomach was fighting for its life. I think it fought for its life for so long that it's now built a really good immune system. I mean, when I think about it, I really put it through the ringer for a while. The things off the top of my head that I can think of that I've eaten is like raw fish. Like not properly cooked fish. So I definitely had some freaking... So I definitely had some like... Some what is it called? Salmonelli? I definitely ate salmonelli before. I had molding potatoes once. Like literally the potatoes was growing an ecosystem. A tiny little plant ecosystem on the side. And I just like chopped the side of the potato with the ecosystem and ate the rest of it. And I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. But I needed the food. What else have I done? That happened a few times. So my stomach has had it with me. My stomach has had it. It'll just suffer the consequences of whatever it is, or whatever I put into it. But thankfully I don't have to do that anymore. Thankfully now I can provide my stomach fresh foods. More reason to sail the 7 seas. Oh! That Switch! Switch too! She's out here poisoning people. What a great friend you are. I'm such a good friend, aren't I? Oh! We gotta talk about that. The Switch 2? Who saw the Nintendo Direct for Switch 2? Well, I guess everybody, if all y'all are mentioning it. Side railing from how I almost killed my robot body with poisoned foods. They're finally putting the GameCube games on Nintendo Online! Soon, I wouldn't have to rely on my GameCube for a lot of games. talk about how y'all are. I express also my sadness for the prices. Can we talk about the good things? Can we talk about the good things? GameCube! Already they previewed Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. And I'm so excited! I'm so excited to get those games. So far, that and Kirby Air Ride have been my reasons to invest in the Switch 2. Which Kirby Air Ride? They're bringing back Kirby Air Ride! I'm so excited about that! Finally. I didn't know I needed it, but I guess I needed them to bring back Kirby Air Ride into my life. Yeah, bye! Yeah, bye! Have you cleaned the cube yet? Nope. Couldn't go buy a bag of rice, Binky. Holy moly. I did actually also have not cleaned rice for a very long time. I would not clean my rice for a very long time. But anyways, a $90 game. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? The games for the Switch 2 cost $90. That's so much. What the hecky? What the hecky frecky? It's too bad too, cause it's like you're already paying for like that. What is it like the bundle going right now? It's like I think the bundle is like your best shot right now at like at least getting that new Mario Kart game for cheap. Cause isn't it like the Switch 2 just by itself? It's like $450, right? Something like that. And then if you wanted to get the Mario Kart, it's like another $50, which should have been the regular price of those games. But if you buy Mario Kart by itself, you're paying the full price. So it's actually genuinely better to just get the bundle. Because everybody's gonna play it. Everybody's gonna get that Mario Kart. Might as well just get the bundle. You can play GameCube games on Switch 2? If so, shoot, I want it. Right? I think they also did announce Metroid being one of the first games they bring back. Yeah, they're bringing GameCube to the Switch! Isn't that exciting? When you have no money but gotta make do with what you have, hey, start budgeting now, right? You might, if you start budgeting now and do those cute little budget plans you see on TikTok or something, you might be able to budget by Christmas. Okay. Harvest Moon and my first waifu here. Harvest Moon. Ooh. Wait, that also means I could play Harvest Moon Magical Melody on the Switch too. So many throwbacks. What about you guys? Okay. I know we're all scared for the $90 games. I get it. That sucks. Is there anything you're looking forward to? Did anybody spot something from the Switch 2 thing that they're excited about? I saw that this was a big deal, that From Software was making their own Switch 2 exclusive game, which that's insane. That's so cool. Who pulled that magic? Isn't that like such a kind of like insane thing? I am not a From Software junkie, but I understand enough of the lore to know that they're very exclusive. So a Switch 2 exclusive is a big deal. Right? Hopefully other companies won't copy that trend. God, no. I would hate to have other... So far, if like the digital game... That was one thing that I noticed, like... Someone was pointing out that, you only really need the little physical cartridges to just, like, download the data. Which at that point, people were saying, like, why don't you just, like, buy the digital game anyways? To which I would argue, I kind of like having the physical copy. I like having my little physical collection here of all like the Switch 2 games I have. That's my only argument for that. What if I turn these around? And layout? Steam Deck is probably better for mobile anyways than physical. You own it, it's always be better. You own it will always be better. Yeah. Yeah, I think at this point, anything physical, you're just having it to have like a little collectible item. Everything is digital right now. You save it to your account, you just transfer it back and forth between systems, you lose it in the process, and then you go through a very long and tedious customer service line trying to find all of your games, only for them to tell you that maybe they're lost forever and you're just gonna have to buy new ones, and then you're like, come on, I just want my Mario Kart back! Oh, wait. I forgot to, this one needs to be big! I like physical if it's a single-player game. There's always like a good reason, right? Like usually, like I like to keep the physical copies if it's like a popular game, right? If it's like a really popular game like Pokemon, Zelda, Mario, something that would look nice as a display. But if I just have like your generic like Jumpin' Hoo-Ha number 4, that a title that nobody recognizes, I'd rather just have the digital copy. I don't want the physical copy of that. I would just get the physical copies of iconic series, because those are the ones I usually like to display. So see, there's always a reason. Preserve UV ratios. Apply. Shoot. Apply. There we go. Crazy how you can buy a game, get banned, shut the game down, and get refund. At that point, buy games on credit cards. So, wait. Well, what did you do to get banned in the first place? But yeah, it's like you're talking about like some of the first-person shooter games lately, right? Where they have like the competitive aspect with like communications through like chatting and stuff, and then you get like the people that are like rage baiting or something, or like the people that are using hacks to like get perfect aims or something, and then you're getting banned, and then followed up by the rest of what you said. Yeah, that stuff. That's that stuff. Set. Actually need this. Everything else should link up. Boom. Oh. Boom. Better. Okay, now the squares all kind of line up except for the front. Yeah, I think that's all Woopa would need for the detailing. Yeah! Okay. And let me see if I could try to fit as much as possible in here. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Move some stuff around. Hey! Okay! I think we're good! Woopa! Woopa UVs are done! All of the squares are exactly the same as each other, like they should. Except if you have any areas where you want a little bit more detail, you can add smaller squares. Sick! Yeah, physical single player or even couch co-op are great. Yeah, I love those games. Digital is risky because there there was one time Sunny deleted a demo for a game because it released it early. Oh, yeah. Well, see, at that point, it's like you got a whole team setting that stuff up, and then like you get like that one guy who maybe like set the dates wrong or something, and it's like so unfortunate. But then like they blame it all on one guy. I'd fully believe it if like, did y'all see that like during the Nintendo Direct, like the live, it got like paused somewhere, like it froze. It froze and it passed like through 2 different game trailers until they like rewinded it, but they only rewinded the audio. They didn't rewind the video. So they rewinded the video and not the audio. So you were getting a repeat of some of these games we already saw while you were hearing new games being previewed. And we were like, no, we're hearing Final Fantasy, but we see Mario on the screen. No. Did anybody else witness that? I wonder if that was like a regional thing, because that was really funny. I just noticed, does Woopa still have the words "What's up, dog" on it? Not Woopa. That's our buddy over here. This is little guy. This little guy's name is what? Oh. I said it, didn't I? I said it earlier, didn't I? What's up, dog? Yeah, that's the name of this little guy. So refer to it by saying it out loud in front of somebody right now. If there's somebody in the room with you right now, say loudly right now. What's up, dog? Oh, oop. Another phone call. I'll get to that later. But yes. Oh, come on! YouTube! I see you updating on OBS, but not on... There we go! Oh my god! Okay, I swear... If I saw these lovely messages that just popped up from like probably the last 3 minutes, I would have read them. But I didn't, because YouTube is being nasty! YouTube is being nasty and only showed me like that last message that I read from Andrew. That was the last updated message I got in on my little chat here. YouTube, why you gotta make me play catch up? With that Steve guy, can't wait to watch the movie. See YouTube, this is what happens when you pause like that. I don't know the context to that. I forgot it. Not much. What's up with you? Hey, not much. What's up with you, dog? All right. So, now that the UVs are done. I'll close that. Oh! You are now in the void! The void! Come back! There you go. This is the one I wanted to get rid of. Okay. So, say farewell to the Robosaur and the Woopa in the cage. We're gonna go texture! Yay! And before the 3-hour mark. Oh my gosh, usually I'm still like modeling right now. But this is really good. This is really good. We're already about to start texturing it before the 3-hour mark. That's so good. Nomi, stop yawning. Frank the monster, message redacted. Retype it in the chat. No balls. Catch a sore. Boom. oh, I'm screwed, I ran out of torches. I don't know the context to that either. Blame YouTube. If I read your message and I have no context, blame YouTube. YouTube is always the problem. Finally, my enchanted house is finished. I'm currently playing Minecraft, by the way. You're playing Minecraft? Hey, don't mess with someone's feelings like that. You can't just play with someone's feelings. Be nice to them. You managed to finish Woopah before us? Are you also drawing / 3D modeling it along with me? Hey, yo! I want to see it. Make sure when you're done with it, I want to see it. Post it somewhere. Let me see it. Let me see it with my 2 little eyes right here. Wait, hold on. Let me see it with my 2 little eyes right here. These beautiful eyes that want to spot every beautiful aspect of whatever you're making there. That looks like a Woopah. Guys, send me prayers. I'm gonna strand it in the cave for a while. Oh, you can join Lex. Lex is apparently in a plane right now. You can go if you're gonna be stranded in a cave and and Lex is gonna be stranded in a plane. Somebody go get stranded in the middle of the water, and then we'll have the full trilogy. Okay, now I can combine these. And then call this Woopah. Hold on. Center the pivot. Freeze transforms. Oh, look at that! Look at this side by side now. Ah, it's so perfect! Oh, isn't that magical? The magic of 3D modeling, trying to fit it 1-to-1. I'm excited to see this little guy in full final form. She finished us, I think, already. Yeah, you guys are in the cage right now with Woopah, eating other little guys. Hmm. Beautiful. Hang out there while I go texturing. All right. So now I'm just gonna save this. You are Woopah in FPX form. Cool. And then y'all will go back into the void. Boop. While I open up texturing. Let's see here. To not die too horribly. To not die too horribly. Who's horribly? And why are they dying? Do spare their life. Nobody deserves to have their life taken away from them horribly. Let's see here. Open up Woopah. What do y'all think? Should I do a 1K, a 2K, or a 4K Woopah? Think of the children. Let's start with 2K for now. 2K? You got it. Alright, and then I'm just gonna move this to... Boop. And the next step is to stare at y'all. Stare at y'all. Woopah, Woopah, look. Look at the nerds. Look at the nerds. They think they're so cool. They think they're so cool sitting there staring right back at us. Let's stare back at them. Are you staring? Woopah? What? Are you sending signals to them? What are they saying? Oh, they're saying we're being weird right now? Oh, sorry. Okay, and then... Boom! Okay. Have more water! You there, have more water. Okay. Texture time! Alright, so... I have a pretty good reference of Woopa's colors right here on my shoulder. So that should be good for that. And then... I'll need Woopa here somewhere. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Woopa! Oh, I forgot to do outlines! Oh, I didn't do my usual outlines where I would do this thing where with the shadows of other geometry, I would line up the facial features and the other features really nicely. But I didn't do that this time. So it's gonna look a little inaccurate, but it's fine. Should be fine at least. Alright. First things first, I'm the realist. Second, we're gonna do baking. I'm just gonna use that. Push a bunch of funny numbers. Wait, why can I... E? Restart? E? 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 Why can't I miss with the rental distance? Hello? Why can't I mess with that? Oh, I don't know what I did wrong. I must have messed with the settings at one point, and I didn't change it back. Oh! Okay, well, whatever. Is there no copy and paste? For what? The colors? If you're talking about the colors, I'll probably just end up using an eyedropper. Yeah? Yeah, so I'll be able to use a little eyedropper to the image I have here of Woopa. So we're pretty covered. Oh, wait, I'm blocking! Hold on. We're gonna have to change the I forgot that with Substance Painter, we kind of gotta change the setup here for a second. Alright. Give me a second. Wait. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello. Hello. And I'll set myself up right here. Get that there. And then see you later. Woo! Hello again. Small? No! Keep the chopsticks away from me. I'm the one in charge of the chopsticks. That should work, right? Maybe there's a pest on the screen. Ah! Oh, wait, hold on. There's a pest on the screen? Ah! Wait, I gotta make that a little bit more dramatic. Ah! Oh! Oh no! Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, whoops! Ah! Hey! Why'd you step on me? Hey, now I... Well, look what you've done now, Frank. You got me all squished. What the heck, man? I got a show to run here and you squish me. What? Well, now I gotta walk all the way over here again to go press the big fancy button to undo myself. Yeah. Yeah, now I don't know why I put all the big fancy buttons to fix myself all the way over here on the other side of the screen. That was a faulty mishap on my behalf. But now I gotta walk all the way over here. Gosh, this is so inconvenient. Alright. Alright. So now... I could be right here, right? There we go. Move nice up there. Move that there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let me do this. Perfect! I was able to get my monitor set up to where my secondary monitor is horizontal long way up and down. So like now I gotta look all the way up there to see like the highest part of my monitor. So whenever you see me go, the highest part of my monitor has the OBS. So I'm going, hi OBS. And I look down here to see you guys. You're right there. And then I look over here to my main monitor. And if I wanted to see OBS, I gotta go, hi OBS. Holy, I found diamonds. Hey, can I have some? Can I have some to pay off rent? Can I have some to pay off Robo rent? I would really love some, thank you very much. Send it to 123 Robot Streetway. Thank you. No? Ah, okay. F you too. Okay. Woopah. We're here for Woopah. So, we need a nice coat of paint for the base of Woopah. Oh shoot, there's so many panels here I don't need. Get rid of that. There we go. The suffering is what makes diamonds more special. I don't want to suffer anymore! I already suffered enough. Just give me the free stuff. Give me free stuff. I have candy. I have candy. Do you want 6-month-old M&Ms? I have it. Hey, Robostars. I have candy. Candy. Give me diamonds. Give me diamonds first. I'll give you candy. I need to sit there. Okay. My candy then. Oh no, it spilled on the table. Ow! No! Don't spill over the table. I accidentally ripped the bag too much, so now I accidentally spilled a bunch of them. I'll just eat the ones that fell out. Oh. Yummers! Trade offer? If you give us a plague, we give you free diamonds. Huh? I wanna die? For diamonds? No, I get it. Living is suffering, but... for free? Yeah, sure, why not? I got a big old jar of anthrax from my... from my karaoke stream I still have. You want that? Just take a big old whiff of it. And your wish is that jar's command. I remember falling down the lava mining diamonds back in my good old Minecraft days. Hey, were you one of the newbies? Were you one of the newbies who dug straight down into a cave system with lava immediately right under you? Hey, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you were that kid. Raise your hand, raise your hand. Raise his hand. If those were the good old days, what are the days today? Lots and lots and lots and lots of mods that require you learning them. Why can't we just dig a hole? Wasn't that the whole point, to just dig a hole? Boop. Okay, so the first color we need is his beautiful blue shiny. There it is, white. Oh wait, we need to get we need to get his ambient occlusion. We need that. Actually, we just need the color. Loud car. Turn that into a multiply. And then watch the magic happen. The magic of baking. Oh, wait, not that filter. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Detail, no detail. Detail, no detail. Detail, no detail. We want detail. Your chocolate gives people the plague? Oh! Yeah, sure, you want the plague? Hey, here, I'm gonna toss them over my shoulder and then they're gonna magically appear in front of you. Hope you got him. Never played Minecraft, only Terraria? Debatably. I've never played Terraria either. And I'm kind of not curious. I know. Maybe some people have played only one of them. Maybe some people have played both. Some people have played none. But now I'm curious. Alright, Robosaurs. Let your voices be heard. I'm curious. Because I know Terraria was explained to me like another version of Minecraft. But now I would like to start a civil war in my chat. What is the better game? Many people have asked, but I never wanted to till the movie came out and the... Oh my god. Wait, is that movie out yet? Did y'all see The Villager? Oh god. I just remember seeing somewhere that apparently a person falls in love with the villager. And when I saw pictures of that villager, I was like... that personality must be special. Cause oh boy, that was quite the villager I saw. Oh yeah, I played both, and there's a new game similar to Minecraft called Hightail. Ooh, really? Is it the new up-and-coming game of the century? Yeah, the movie came out today. Today? Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So y'all who have already seen it, what did y'all think? Okay, this I desperately want to know, because there's obviously been the era of like spin-off game, or rather spin-off movies based on like things, right? And it's usually hit or miss. It's very hit or miss. Give it to me straight, Doctor. Is Minecraft good or bad? Is Minecraft the movie good or bad? Okay, next. Need to get the color for his antennas. And the beep. Cute. And then this will just be I'm just gonna make this small. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2. Cute, cute. If I bust my Minecraft cherry, I'll do it with y'all. What the fuck? Did you just say to me? Med Discord Lumpy Isaac, whoever else, it's Frank the Monster YouTube. You heard him. You heard him, Robosaurs. Go make Robosaur homies. Get out there and be nice to each other and very respectable to each other. Yes, please. Be very nice people to each other. I take control of the space here and make sure that y'all are very respectable to each other in my chat. But outside of it, you guys are on your own. So make sure that y'all want to be treated as you would want to be treated yourself. Or rather, you treat somebody like how you would want to be treated yourself. With respect or however you enjoy your pastime. Message over. I think that's literally it. I think all that's left is just paint on the details. Ooh, this is gonna be a pretty quick process. I might have to paint in shadows too, but you know what? We can probably skip that. Maybe. Actually, let's make them very shiny. Oh, shiny. He's gotta be like a wet noodle. A shiny wet noodle. But not too shiny to where it looks like plastic. He's gotta be almost metallic. Whoa! Woopah is metallic! He's like me! A robot. He's like us! A robot. Whoa! Guys, apparently we're outside touching grass. Fix that. Yeah, something like that. Like not really a plastic shine, but a nice wet shine. Yes, I said it. A wet shine. I'll see it soon, but everyone is telling me that it was made for the parents who have never played, not the kids or players. Oh, see, they always try to divide it like that. They either like make it for like the kids who have played it, or like the parents who just want to take the kids to go watch the movie, but the kids will just not get all the parent or the adult jokes. I mean, I guess the generation that grew up with Minecraft is already all grown up. So technically, it could be for like the parents who started playing Minecraft when it first started, and then like their children that started playing Minecraft now. Or is it literally just for the parents who don't even want to be at the movie theater? They just needed to get their kids out of the house. I'm gonna save this. Whoopah! Oh, one. Haven't seen it. I'll probably watch if someone else pays for my ticket. Mood. Or if I hear good things about it. So far, I heard one person say it's better than they expected. Oh, really? I'm definitely gonna hear it at some point. Like I'm gonna scroll on Twitter later this weekend. I'm just gonna see either the raving reviews, or you're gonna see that one tweet blow up of being like, the Minecraft villager is actually hot. That's probably what'll happen. Yeah, I may never see it. I'll probably be the people that are like, I'm just gonna wait until it shows up in a streaming service. And if it's the one I'm subscribed to, I'll just watch it there. I just sailed the high seas. Mood. Alright, so let's start painting on the face. Let's start with those soulless eyes. Maybe. Okay, so here's the thing. Shows a picture of the thing. So here's the thing. The eyes. If we take a good look at Woopah here, let me see if I can bring him up. Yeah. Alright, do we see our beautiful little Woopah here? Yes, we do. Alright, so his eyes are kind of like down here. Oh! They're cryptically cute. Ooh! And then it has also like a white one too. That. Oops. We may be old, but our Minecraft heart stays. For sure! Man, sometimes I wish I could go back to, like, my very first build. You ever think about that? You ever think about how, like, your very first Minecraft world, you build, like, some sort of, like big battle fort or something? And, like, you made, like, a whole village or something? Or, like, a whole thing? But it's lost to the void now. But you wish you can go back and see like your first build and how crazy you made the village, and how you can never try and replicate it again because it was such a one of a kind thing. God, I sometimes wish I can go back and try and see some of my first builds. Hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Yep, this is cooking. Yep, this is cooking. Okay. I need this. Alright. Brace yourselves. I'm about to go manual mode. Yeah! He's smiling! Look! Ah! Okay, should I give him the mouth closed or mouth open? I have a reference here where he has his mouth open like the little ah! Or should I keep the mouth closed? Also, how's the poll going? Oops. Hey, Minecraft wins with a steady, hardcore, rock hard 75. Yippee! Also had a dog pen with about 20 or so dogs. Oops, time to find out what the context of that was. I had a fairly small house of sandstone with a garden on top, right next to a river, surrounded by a cactus wall. There was a village on the other side of the river. See, don't you like remember like some really key details about some of your first builds, and you wish you can like go back and like Like replicating it would just not be the same. You want to go back to like the old ones, just so that you can like go through nostalgia and all, like, and those times where you were like barely learning the game, but you put your heart and soul into your own little village. Oh yeah, and the dog pen with 20 dogs is so big. That's such a thing. This is such a thing. I remember having like a pen of like 5 million chickens. I had like my own little factory. I had my own little death factory of chickens. The way I would like farm for food is like I dug a hole and then I made this really complicated system because I didn't know how redstone worked at the time. There weren't any guides out there, so I relied on pure child Robo-Bink brain power to figure out how I was gonna make a system to kill off thousands of chickens at the same time for lots and lots of chicken and eggs. Anybody else was really cynical about that? Like, you will now breed by multiples, and you will die by multiples. Mass production! Mass production! Mass production! Still kind of do that now. I'm gonna start over on the mouth. Can we see the mouth open reference? Oh yeah, sure. Here, let me see. Okay. So, I do like the mouth open reference too. Here we go. Ah! Alright, so here we go. We have mouth open and mouth closed Woopah. Ah! Look into my eye. I'm out here. Hello. Alright, so we have mouth open Woopah and mouth closed Woopah. They're so cute! Since this is a static model, I'll have to pick one. So, logistics is fun. An army marches on its stomach. Mouth open? I saw mouth open first! Between my settled home and spawn was a massive chasm where I found 5 entrances to climb down to. Every entrance had its own chest, furnace, and climbing table. Oh, climbing table. Crafting table. I would get lost in my caves all the time. So I would just die like way deep into the mines. Those like little mine areas where they would have like the train tracks every so often, and it would have like maze after maze after maze. I would get lost in those mazes all the time that I would just like, I would quit after like so long of being lost in there. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna die right here, put a chest down, put all my stuff in it and die because I can't take it anymore. And then maybe one day in the future, if I run into this chest, I'll collect all of my findings. How was that, quitter? Mouth open? Mouth open! Wait, we shouldn't celebrate that. Mouth open! Alright, mouth open it is. Oops. Okay. So, a carefully crafted mouth deserves a lot of patience. The smile is actually lower. Actually, hold on. I gotta leave that Woopah up, actually. Put your right there. Just to have a reference to the mouth. There we go. So it's actually lower. Oh, God. The wider the mouth, the scarier. Oh, God. No, that's terrifying. Start over. Oh, no. Actually, it might be the brush. It might actually be the brush. Thinner. Okay, I like that better. Whoopah! If there's a mob, I'm scared of it's the witch, because they'll throw poisonous potions at you. I hate the witches. I hate when they throw potions, too. We gotta watch out for those whenever I go start playing Minecraft. I have no idea how much they build. Do you know how updated I am in the Minecraft lore right now? Whenever the Sakura stuff released. When did the Sakura stuff release? Because that was probably the most latest thing I've heard of from the game of like, as far as like new stuff. Otherwise, I've not been caught up at all. Okay, maybe if I start from this side. Close. Mouths are hard. Wait. Maybe. No. Actually, no. Spider mouth. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay. Okay. Actually, is he more teal than the blue? It might just be the shine. A closed mouth doesn't get fed. True. This little guy's gotta make sure he can eat his Robo-Saur kebab. Okay, next the mouth. I'll grab the colors for the mouth. Ah! It's cursed! Cursed! Oh. Minims. Well, in the mouse time. Oh. Put it on layer under. Yay! This is where you gotta be very, very careful. Because if you go outside the mouth, it'll look like it's drooling a bunch of poopy water. We can't have that. Gotta keep the poopy water inside the mouth. Don't clip that. It's almost like I'm painting on lipstick. And then you fill in the lipstick. Man, applying lipstick to the entirety of the mouth takes a while. Gotta make sure it doesn't. Oh no! Purple water! Oh no! It's like, oh god, Woopah! Woopah, what have you done? Oh man, did you smear chocolate all over your face again? Not the 4-year-old Kit Kat, Woopah, you're gonna get sick! Oh dear god. This little guy is a messy eater. Chocolate in his mouth? That's what it is! Yes, thank you for suggesting something a lot more safer. Wouldn't want poopy water in your mouth. They added a lot of stuff in the latest update, including firefly bushes. So if I were to just play the base game, there's still a lot to do, right? Like, I'm sure there is. I was thinking, like, there was the good idea suggested of, like, making a giant Robosaur out of materials. But then I can also just, like, roam around, like, do some of the quests. Okay, I've always played Minecraft just for, like, the crafting part. Like, building stuff, right? I've actually never done the main story. The main slave, the Elden Dragon story. I've never done it before. I've never done it before. This actually might be a good thing to do. If I tried doing the whole main story Elder Dragon thing for the first time. Wait, that would be fun. I'm sure lots of people have done it 4 million times by now, but I never tried it. I never attempted it. I only ever played the game just to craft. And mine. Literally just a name, Minecraft. Poopy water in the mouth, gotcha. No, don't do that! Robosaurs, tie that one up. Don't let it near your toilet. God, it really does look like I just put poopy water in its mouth. Why is it? It's definitely supposed to be redder, no? Okay, we're gonna make it look less like poopy water. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did this to you. There we go. That should be better, right? And then have a more reddish one for the tongue, right? Boop. Boop. At least we know what he eats on a daily basis. Ew! You guys eat that for fun? I mean, I guess there's a thing for everybody. Oh no. Oh no! Lipstick's going outside the border! Oh god. Oh jeez. It's a 4-year-old. It's a 4-year-old trying to put on lipstick. It's a 4-year-old who went into their mother's cabinet and then stole all the lipstick. And then they started to apply it to their lips. But then they're like, oh, if I put on more everywhere else, then I'm gonna be even more beautiful, right? Right? And then the 4-year-old starts smearing it there. And then here. And then here. And then here. And then here. Magic. But gotta make sure it's metallic. Oh, did it work? Metallic. Ooh! Metallic lipstick all over the body. Ew! Get it out of here. Terraria's story is the best? It must be, if that one's more focused on the adventure part and not just, like, crafting. That's gotta be it, right? Minecraft is more on, like, the customization and then just freaking around. And then Terraria is more like a story-driven. Is that the comparison? Oop. Tie me up! Not too tight, please. What? My goodness, that one's a freak! Cute! Let's round it out a bit more. Oh. Yeah, a little bit drifting off there, buddy. And then filler it. Oh. Oh. Wait. Huh? Huh? No, no, don't do this to me. No, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, thank God. Save. That scared me for a second. I thought a substance painter crashed. And I was like, no, don't do this to me. I didn't save. Oh. And that's my phone yelling at me. We're doing really good on time. I'm glad about that. Woopa got into the trash with diapers. What the heck? Not my Woopa. You must be talking about somebody else's Woopa. Okay. Yeah, so I think Woopa needs some more coloring. Yeah, I think we're gonna give Woopa some more shading. Yeah, this'll help. This'll help it look much better. So he has a lot of shading here underneath the neck. And it kind of bleeds up, but I'm first gonna just do that. Probably a lot going on the back too. Or actually just up to there. Down here as well. Shade, 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 shade. Shade, 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 shade. Footsies. 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 And then under the tail. Shadow, shadow, shadow. Shadow, shadow. Yeah! And then... Blend, 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 blend. Blend, 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 blend. Blend, 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 blend. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, God. Blend, 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 blend. Blend, 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 blend. Blend, blend, blend. Blend, blend, blend. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, oops. There is more story in terraforming, not as much as building. Ah, I see. The play style of it is the side scrolling, right? I never really understood how you could build such a big world with just like side scrolling. It's like if it's in a 3D dimensional space, I get it, but 2D is like, how do you make it that immersive to where it's this huge world? Sometimes I go insane in the membrane over facts like that. A little bit more down here. Okay, and then up here, I'm gonna need the lighter color. Boop. This one's for all the shinies. Painted in shinies at least. Boop. Alright, big ol' shiny incoming! Beep! Oh, wait, it didn't work. Big ol' shiny incoming! Beep! Yeah! That looks a lot better. See, look at that. Look how much more life it gives it. Boop. Beautiful. Okay, and then you need some also up here. Beep, boop. Some for the feetsies. Boop, boop. And then some for those curves you're hitting, girl. Girl, who you curving for? I'm just gonna boop 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 boop. And also boop 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 boop. Get a boop boop. Get a boop. And a boop 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 boop. Perfect, perfect. Probably need to blend this out more. And this out more. And this out more. Everything. I didn't blend out the tail. Oops. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Poor little guy. Hearts in chat, person is still going strong. Firework, you can take a break if that's you. Holy cow. Take a break, man. Give your auto clicker a break. It's been working so hard. Oh, I forgot to also do the antennas. This is probably right here. Gotta get that boom boom boom. Gotta get that boom boom boom. Now it's like a. Do you see the? Oh wait, I'm blocking it. No, me. Look at the purple. Look at the purple dude right there. Right here. Look at that goopy little face. Dude. Such a dumb little guy. Okay. I'll move this over here. Who needs fingers when they can give some hearts with fingers? Ah, ba-boom! Yeah, let me see. Hold on, I guess... do we have that emote? Do we have that emote? Hold on. Where's the K-pop heart? I wonder if YouTube added the K-pop heart yet. Oh, I'm gonna be sad if they didn't add the K-pop heart. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? The little K-pop heart? The one where you use your index finger and thumb and you cross them with each other and then they make a cute little, like, heart? Well, let me see if I can find it here. No, they never added it. Oh, that's lame. Lame. To also... How about this one? How about this one? Hey, Ditto Whoopa. Wait, that's right. That's almost like a Ditto. Oh, yeah. Wait, you're so right. That's literally Ditto. Because isn't Ditto's eyes like that too? It's like that blank eye. Wait. That's kind of being... Okay, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It's gotta be... It's gotta... You know what? I'll draw it. Oh wait, why am I pulling up MS Paint? I could just draw it on Whoopa's belly. Okay, so you know how you have like... I'm a bee. That is yellow. Okay, so you know how you have... how do I do this? It's like your index finger here. Oh. It's like you got so this is your index finger, right? And then I'm looking at my own hand. I'm looking at my own Robo hand. You got like knuckle 1, knuckle 2, knuckle 3, knuckle 4. And then you got your other fingers, 1, 2, 3. They're all balled up like that. And then you got your thumb coming in right here. And then here's where the thumb, here's the tip of the thumb, like that. So this would be like this would be like the front of the knuckles right here, and then the index finger here, and then you go ah, little heart. Wait, maybe if I get rid of this line here, I just do like something like that. Ah, yeah, that's better. Right there, the little K-pop heart. Yeah. I can't be here, guys. I'm watching Minecraft movie. Oh my god, we were just talking about that, Blackrock. Well, come on in. But also, are you watching me in the theater? When you're at an event, but your Oshi is streaming. You ever seen those pictures of like someone being like at a concert or something, but then they pull up their phone in the picture and it's just like a streamer that they're like, Mayoshi is streaming right now. I can't miss this stream. So I'm just gonna pull it up in the middle of this K-pop concert and look like I have priorities, even though I just dropped thousands of dollars for this seat. Yes, have fun watching Black Rock. Pink, why does it look like a naked mole rat? You're a naked mole rat. Go watch your movie and have lots of fun. Yes, at least 2 fingers. Yes, fingers. Oh wait, what? But yes, it's this one. This one, I guess YouTube emotes don't have it yet. Sag. It's a cute one. K-pop heart. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'll bring back the port. I'll bring back Ditto. Look, it's Ditto. It's a very bent thumb. I tried. I think it was a very lovely K-pop heart. I did the best I could. Okay. Didn't know it was a K-pop thing? As far as I know, that's what like it's playfully called, right? I don't think I've ever seen it elsewhere. That may be where it originated. Cause that's the only time I've ever heard it called like that. It's like the K-pop heart. Cause obviously a lot of K-pop groups do it, like at their concerts and stuff. But yeah, I've never really seen it anywhere else, so couldn't tell you if it originated somewhere else. Definitely now it's being used for, or a lot of K-pop groups do it. Oh. Don't bleed into the blue skin. There we go. As someone who sucks drawing hands, I can relate. Yeah, did you see how impressive that was for my first try? I had to like really... Okay, take your left hand and try to get... Oh wait, there was an easier way for me to have done it. Kind of. I should have turned it outwards. But okay, try taking your left hand, making that hand sign, and then turn it clockwise to try to get it towards your face. That's what I was trying to do. I was making it more difficult than myself. I should have rotated my hand counterclockwise to try and look at it. Wait, that's so much more better of an angle. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I make it so much more difficult and rotate my hand in the most uncomfortable way to get references? I was totally hurting my wrist right here trying to get a good angle of this pose. But I got it. I got it. I did the best I could while also kind of slightly hurting my wrist right now. Paint, paint, paint. Oh! Paint, 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 paint. Paint, 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 paint. Paint, paint. Whoopah! You're gonna look gorgeous after this! Oh. Why is this Whoopah floating? Forgot to bring it down. Da-da. Okay. Perfect. Now it just needs blending. Banner, 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 banner. Blend, blend, blend. Blend, blend, blend. Blend, blend, blend. Blend, 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 blend. And then over here. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. What up, what up? Yep, what up, what up? Yep, what up, what up? Yep, what up, what up? Okay, we're cooking, cooking. Alright, and now the highlights. Almost done! Can't wait to take a picture of this. I'm gonna take so many pictures, but the picture part is always fun for me. I love using the rendering seeds in this program. They're so nice quality to where I can take some really nice quality pictures. So I'm excited. I want to try that when we're done. Are the antlers hard or soft? That's a good question. Let's see here. Soft. That was Woopah enjoying getting his antlers rubbed. Don't take that out of context. Pokemon Snap Robo-Bink style. I love Pokemon Snap. I love that game. Wait, what was the context? Snap. I almost forgot Snap was a Nintendo 64 thing. So I almost was about to scream in excitement that we get to play Pokemon Snap for when GameCube Online comes out. But that's already out, no? Pokemon Snap is already out, right? I've considered out of like all of the Nintendo Online like old consoles that you can get, the one I really debated getting was the Nintendo 64 one. But oh wait, why am I doing it to the bottom ones? Oh wait, no, go back, go back. Oh, me and my Robo-Bink, you and your silly little talks distracting you. What was I talking about? You go on these talking sprees, try to stop yourself to lock in, and then when you remember to lock in and go back to multitasking, you forget what you're talking about. That is the Robo-Bink experience, everybody. Eee. Is Woopah a girl, and will she marry Robosaur? That is an excellent question. I have no idea. I mean, this Woopah right here, and that Woopah down there, and probably the 4 million Woopahs I have in storage. They're all helicopter coded. Okay, get the blend tool. Blend, 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 blend. Blend, 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 blend. They all identify as their gender is helicopter. Also, I just noticed that when I look this way, it looks like Woopah is stabbing me in the eye. Hold on. Ah! Woopah, you got your antenna in my eye. Ow! Ow! Has that been happening the whole time? Ah, jeez, Woopah. Let me go down here so that way it doesn't look like you're constantly poking my eye. Ow! Ow! You're gonna make me lose my eyesight. There we go. Oh, jeez. No, don't fall, phone. Don't fall. I still need you for another, like, half an hour. Oh, but count it. Count it. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. And we're almost done. Oh my gosh, is my prediction gonna be true for once? Ooh! Maybe for once I'll actually be on time with one of these models. Let's go! You were talking about taking pictures of Woopa. Ah, okay, got it. Did you notice how long it takes me to read your comments? I get so locked in and then I look over and I realize, oh my god, y'all started your own conversations. But yes. Ah, yes. Pictures. Oh, you'll love these. These are so cool. Here, I can give a preview of them right now. Whoopa's in a pretty good state. The picture taking system in this is so cool. Let's see if it'll do it without me crashing. All right, here we go. Bye. Okay, the floor isn't aligned right now, so let me fix that. Here we go. Other way. Is that pretty? Yeah, that hits the ground pretty much. Okay, can I rotate the sun without it freaking out? Rotate the sun. Rotate the sun. I forgot how to rotate the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is this not how you rotate the sun? Hold on. Yeah, this is how you rotate the sun. Hold on, go back. Ah, there we go. Whee! Look at that! Woopa! Oh, look at him! He's been rendered into the real world! Alright. Nintendo, you know where to find me. I could be part of the next 3D modeling team for the next realistic Pokemon movie. Look at this! I know what I'm doing! Woopa. Little guy. Which of us is the lucky Robosaur that marries Woopa? None of y'all! I protect my Woopa from all of you little nasties. The Woopa in the cage with Robosaur. It left alone long enough, a bond will form. No! No! Is that what I've done? Oh no! No! Hold on. I'm gonna go. Woopa! I'm gonna go save you! Alright, I killed him. Alright, the Robosaur in the cage is gone. It's just Woopa in there now. I saved him. I saved my Woopa. I made sure that it wouldn't get stuck with that Robosaur ever again. By chopping it up and turning it into an even bigger shish kebab. Alright, anyways. Oh no! Is my YouTube not updating in? Oh, there we go. That's not nice, Woopa. Okay, that one was... Look at those eyes. They could do no wrong. He got that... Ah! Look. Oh, wait, yeah, he got that... Ah! Wait, hold on. Is this a beautiful family portrait? Oh wait, hold on. Gotta get the Woopa in the background too. Hold on. Everybody, take this take the portrait. Take the picture. Take the family picture. Okay, let's know that. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That's the one time I'll allow that camera. Woopa will want revenge? No. I give it tweets. It's fine. I give it tweets. He becomes happy. Head empty. Okay. So I think all that's left is... Oh yeah, the tummy. The little tummy thingies. Okay, that'll be quick. I'll just do 3 little lines and then we'll call it. Yippee! Alright, and then this one is this nice dark blue. Let's get a portrait full scale shot. Yeah. We'll get some cute pictures after this when it's done. I definitely want a whole arsenal collection of pictures to have. Alright, so it has like when he I keep being in the smudge mode. Okay, so it's got one here. Oh, let me get this. Higher. This way. Okay. Second one. And third one. A little higher. A little lower. Too cold. Too hot. Okay. Okay. They're kind of higher though. Higher and smaller. Do. A little bit lower. Ah, okay. This one can probably meet more this way. Ew. Ew, I see. Boop. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. Is this it? Is this it? Oh my gosh! How do we look? Woo! Okay, I need to fix that shine. It's not giving shiny. It's giving more plastic than like a goopy woopa. What if I just make it matte? Maybe that's the way to go. I just make it completely matte. And then just like let the textured paint or like the painted shadow do the talking. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Alright, let's see this in picture mode! Ah! Look at him! The baby! Whoopa, whoopa! Look, it's you! It's you! That's you, bitch! Look! He's done! Alright, let's get a full 360. We got a side profile here. Look, that's what you would have looked like if you didn't have such a Chad chin. This is the chin you were supposed to have. None! It said you had Chad chin. This is the new man meme. Wait. I gotta do this every time now. I gotta do this every time. Okay. Is it working? maybe... Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that really works. And then... Oh, get out of there. Man. Bruh. Dude. Man. Yeah! Sick! That's a screenshot right there. Oh, yeah. Let's see what types of pictures we can take here with Woopah. I'll get... What environments do we have? I need to get a new arsenal of environment maps because I've always worked with the same ones. And anybody who's worked with this program pretty much recognizes this one. This scene here is the default one. If you know, you know. You recognize this environment map from a mile away. I need a new arsenal. All of these are too recognizable. If you're not a knower. How about... Let's go to the sky! The sky! Sheesh! Let's get rid of your shadow. Whoa! Here, I'll move over here. Or rather, no, I'm gonna look like I'm getting poked in the eye again. I'll just go right here. Wow! The side-by-side reference? Did we get it? Did we get it close? Does it look good? Yippee! I'm really happy with how it came out. It's so cute! Woopah! Can you back up closer to the Woopah? Oh, yeah. Back up closer. You're asking me to go backwards to get closer. Is this what you want? I'm gonna get... Hello, phone. Yeah! Look at what you cannot have. No, you, Binky! Scoot up closer to the Woopah. Oh! Gotcha. Okay. Woopah family photo time! Alright. So, everybody, get close. We'll go right here. And then... Let's see where I can bring Woopah. Oh. This works. I'll line him up right... Alright, how's that? Well, I kind of cover his face. Maybe if I move... Maybe... Here, hold on. I did... Oh! Hallelujah! I don't know what that trans... Oh, I forgot to change out the transition stuff. My bad. Maybe if I move higher... Or lower. There we go. And I go boop. Ooh. Okay, how's that? Wait, that works! Framing! Alright, say cheese! Yay! Picture's done. Alright, and there we have it, everybody. What's my time? What's my time? 4 hours, 7 minutes, and 28 seconds! Woohoo! Wow, that's one of my fastest ones. Well, Woopah here is a pretty unique, pretty easy model, if anything. Ah! I'm so happy with it! Nice fade? Thanks. What fade? Now for a full-scale portrait. For size comparison, stand next to the Woopah, please. Alright. Sure. Okay. Oh god, you want pictures of my feet, don't you? God damn it. Alright, well, I already promised I would do it, so let me go ahead and do that then. I'll set Woopah right there. And then... I'll do this. Me in a meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. I'm gonna hide my feet because you guys are little nasties. Right there. What's with all the cameras? Look! It's me and Woopah! And Woopah! And Woopah! Cute! Let me see. Woopah can go... Wow, they really do look alike, don't they? Which one is the 2D picture and which one is the 3D model? Go ahead, take a guess. Take a guess. Here, I'll move you guys out of the way. You're kind of covering his antenna. Where are y'all? There's so many stuff in here. Okay, there you are. Yeah. Out of the way, you scallywags. Sick. How do we look? How do we look? Is this the adorable little Woopah family that you expected? Ah! We're so cute! No, of course not. Just want a nice family photo. Yeah. Okay, keep talking, man. Keep talking and flashing those damn cameras. I know what you guys are. I know what you guys are. You're our filthy screenshotters. Y'all like to screenshot all of your favorite VTubers and then keep them in a nice folder to stare at because you're like, ooh, look, it's a pretty model. I like staring at pretty models. Well, me too. I have my own folder, so I really shouldn't judge. I'm missing this. Fine. You guys win this time, for now. But only because I think this is very, very wholesome. A nice little family portrait. In fact, what are you guys doing here? I said this is a family portrait. Get out of here. Look at us. This is the entire Robo-Bink family. It's just me and Woopah and Woopah and Woopah. Yay! We're keeping them in the jars. What? Also, who's spamming the flush emote? What the fuck? Why are you feeling that feeling? Why are you feeling that feeling? I'm just standing here. Bro, I'm just standing here. I'm walking here. What's so Tuskaroo of me standing here? Wait, I kind of get it. Sometimes I also Tuskaroo when they're just standing there. Alright, fine. You get a free pass. Add Robosaur, please. Is he not... Emily? Is he not Emily? No, I've never named Robosaur Emily before. But, maybe. I have a whole armada. A whole armada of Robosaur creatures. So here, let me see if I have a... I can't upload a 3D model or a separate 3D model here. But if I have a transparent PNG, I can maybe I can maybe throw him up here. 1 second. Oh please, tell me past Robo-Bink also rendered a transparent version of the Robo-Source. Where are you guys? Robo-Source. No, all I have is JPEGs. Do I have any front-facing ones? Oh, this one might work. Here, hold on. And, here. Look, it's you guys! You guys are so shiny! And bright! Alright. Let's get you guys right. Where do y'all guys want to be? Here. You know what? We're gonna have you... We're gonna have you right here. No. You guys gotta be chunky boys. Chunky boys and girls and everybody else. Boop. It's almost like those family portraits where you can tell like the family photoshopped another person, but it's so obvious that they weren't even in the original picture. That's you guys. We forgot about y'all. We left y'all at the house when we went to go take the pictures, and they were like, "Oh, sorry. It's okay. We'll have our photographer Photoshop you in." But then we didn't have the budget to give them more money to Photoshop, so we do it ourselves. We pull a graphic design as our passion, and we just throw in this picture. Robosaur's not family, I guess. No! No, you're here now. You're here now. You know what? You know what else I'll do? Here's what else I'll do. Can I duplicate this? I can't. So we'll have one here. And we'll have one on my shoulder. Let's see. How close can I get this? There we go. You're kind of on my shoulder now. Hey! Wait. Maybe you can still be on my shoulder. Hold on. I'm committed now. I'm committed to the bit. Give me 1 second. We're gonna give y'all the best inclusion ever. Hold on. We're gonna get you on this shoulder whether you like it or not. Alright, save that. Save. And then... Oh, fudge. I need to go through another folder. Eek! Here. We'll move this over. Here. Okay. And now, watch the piece de resistance. I'm gonna make you guys up here! On my shoulder! Watch this. Where are you guys? Oh, you're all the way at the bottom! Lame. I gotta scroll for a while. Here we go. Alright, ready? Whoa! Whoa! Let me move this right here. And so this little guy... If I don't move me and just this thing... I should be able to put you right here. Look at that! Alright, I'll get closer. Look at me! Looky! You're on my shoulder now! Here, hold on. Let me bring you guys back. Oh, oops. I didn't want to do that. Go away. Where are you guys? Oh, shoot. I threw y'all into the abyss. Hold on. There you are. Why are y'all pulling out the cameras? Look at that! Now you're on my shoulder. Cute. There. And then for now, this will be what I'll have. And then, in the future, I'll get like a transparent version, and you can be on my shoulder too with Woopa. That would be so cute. Nothing's changed. What do you mean nothing's changed? Y'all are on my shoulder. Look at you guys. Why is it flying away? Me? No, you guys are sitting on my shoulder. Y'all are good. Oh wait, there's one up there. Is that what you mean? There we go. It was just hanging out up there. Alright, alright. Now are you happy? Are you happy now? Are you happy with this? Is this what you wanted? You wanted the attention? You wanted to be on my shoulder so bad. Yeah, take your pictures. Take your pictures. I knew this is what you wanted. Yippee! Well, yes. That concludes making Woopah in 3D. How I'm clapping while my hands are down here, I don't know, but... Yippee! Celebratory! Yippee! I'm glad this turned out good. Woopah! 3D Woopah turned out so good! Isn't he adorable? And so close to the original, too. I'm glad that worked out. Chomp! Hey. No. No. If you're just gonna be biting on my shoulder, no. Get down. No, hey. No, get... Oh, shoot, I locked you in. No. Ah, shoot. It's like y'all are parrots. I let you hang out on my shoulder and you're fine, but then after a while, for some reason, you get angsty and start biting my neck. No. Bad Robosaurs. Don't bite the neck. But yes, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was another look into the whole 3D modeling world. I love making this kind of stuff. And I love that it's like really quick for me to work on this stuff too. I get through it pretty quickly, so I'm glad it only takes me like one stream to get through some of these. Yay! I have now added Woopah to the arsenal of creatures. I have a 3D! I wonder if I can make next. I would love to keep making like a bunch of Pokemon too. Or other like stuff from other series I really like. I think that would be so fun. But yes, I hope everybody enjoyed. And let's see here. Monday. This Woopah keeps poking me in the eye. I need to look this way. I need to look at you guys to not get poked in the eye. Pencil feet Eid model. Oh god. I've wondered about making myself in 3D on stream. That's one thing that so far I have been kind of nervous about, because I think I would lock in so hard trying to figure out how to make myself as perfect as possible, that like I probably wouldn't have the speeds I do with like these little mascot characters. I would probably like definitely be like just hours just trying to figure out topology or like anything wrong with it that I might not like. I might be like, just like for the antenna of this Woopah, I might be stuck on that for like half an hour being like, is it perfect enough? I don't know. I don't like it. How should I redo it? I'm gonna redo it. And then that cycles is just for like an hour on just one little section. That's my fear. If I like just like, I'm too locked in to where like I don't have like the speedster energy that I have with the confidence of like making mascots really quickly. I want my model to be perfect, so it's like that one I might just like super lock in and spend time on off stream. And then maybe like towards the end of it, I'll make a stream where it's like, here's what I did or here's what I textured. I might do that. I might like model it off stream first. And then for a stream, I'll like texturing it, adding it color. That I might dedicate a stream to. But the model itself, I think I would be too locked in. I think I would need like a a long elapsed space to just like hardcore focus on making it. It's making a main character versus big character workflow timeline. Yeah, like making characters, like it's such a pipeline. It's such a specific pipeline to make sure that all the future steps work properly. Especially with rigging. If you know, you know. You gotta make sure that nothing weird is happening with how you built the model, the geometry. So that way it's not doing anything funky when you're like when you're painting the, what's it called, the weights. When you're painting the weights and rigging, that could get so tricky if you didn't do the modeling right. Yeah. We don't mind? Cool! Then we're gonna have a texturing stream for my model. Nah, I might stream the majority of the process. I might just like start the base off stream, and then like all of my hair and accessories, maybe do a stream, and then for sure texturing would be a stream. But I'm ready to lock in. I've spent all my winter/spring season projects are pretty much concluded, so now I can go back to working on the projects I have here for Robo-Bink. So lots of stuff that I'm making to look forward to. Yippee! Burger, horse, brosicle, bear. Should I make them? You want me to make 3D models of all my horses so far? That might not be a bad idea. If I do like some quick little goofy little models. You said you needed more stream hours anyway, so why not? You're kind of right. You're kind of right. I think the only fear is that I would have a lot of dead space. I think because I really... There are times where if I'm really locked in, like I go silent, right? Like you're locked in, you're focused, and then there's dead space. I like to at least make sure if there's anything I'm streaming, I can make sure that at least I can keep the air moving, right? Like there can be silent times, but not like 1 hour long silence, which is probably what that would turn into if I don't at least build the base offline. But we'll see. We'll see. I can maybe push through it. I'm a big robot after all. I don't need to worry about that stuff. I think YouTube counts stream time and watch time as 2 separate things. What she needs is watch time. Are you doing speed modeling videos? Yeah. So right now, the only things I have left for monetization is like 1,000. It's like, how many hours do I need? Wait, I can look. Okay. It's a lot of hours. Okay. I need... What is that? That's gotta be like 1,370. Let me say that real loud for the people in the back. 1,370 hours and 103 subscribers to hit monetization. We can do it, right? We can do it. I believe in us. It'll take a while, but I believe in us. Yeah, I think if I lock in... Oh, battery's dying. That's our cue to head out. I think if I lock in... Yeah, lock in! Lock in, we just gotta lock in, right? Do like some really long streams. We can do it. Maybe there'll be some weekends where I'll dedicate to like a full giant stream. But not these next few weekends, because I pretty much got them planned out. Looking forward to that pencil speed in 3D. No. Oh, jeez. You know, I really shouldn't judge. I'm just as filthy as you guys are in my Yoshi's chats. I'm fully outing myself there, but it's the sake of us shaking hands. You know what? You know what? You know what? I may not always agree with how extreme y'all get, but at the end of the day, we can shake on enjoying our Oshi's content. Even if it means we just stare at them. We stare at them. We stare at them and we'll be like, that's cool. That's cool. I like what I'm seeing. That's cool. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm being ironic with cameras, but lol, I can't speak for others. Yeah, no. Do what you want. Do what you want. Just be respectful to me and the others in chat, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Like I said, at the end of the day, we're all a bunch of freaks. Just make sure to freak respectfully. Yes. Big stretch. Fist pound instead for sanitary reasons. Fine, fine. I know it's only been. I know it's still 4 years later after the whole 6 feet apart thing. But you know what? If you're still got a thing for germs, no problem. Fist bump. Go ahead and fist bump each other. Hey, you know what? You know what? For the germaphobes, fist pound, and for the germ freaks, dab me up. Dab me up. Right, come on. We're all a bunch of freaks. Dab me up. Yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna what the fuck, Lumpy? Dad, no. No, don't dab me up with your feet. That's fucking gross. Hey. Dab me up, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, I was left hanging. Nobody wanted to dap me up. Hey, dap me up. Dap me up. Oh, shit. I knocked over a speaker. I'm glad it wasn't at least an important cable. Alright, everybody. It's time to head out. Thank you, everybody, so much for stopping by to my vlog gang. That I know you're out there. The 70 people that at least poke your head in. You were like, this was you guys. This was you guys, vlog game. You were like, hi, what's going on in here? What's going on in here? Oh, they're a bunch of freaks. Well, I'm out of here. To the 70 plus VOD watchers that are out there, thank you for poking your heads in and calling us freaks. To all my lurkers, I see lurkers. I see lurkers. I see lurkers. I see lurkers. Look at you. That's you. That's you. You're still a Robosaur. You get to hang out on my shoulder too. Yeah, just in lurker mode. To all my lurkers, thank you for stopping by. And then, alright, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Alright, chat, here's your moment to shine. This is your moment right here. What's up? What's with the footballs? Get out of here, Woopa. It's me and Whoopa's moment. What's up? Whew, I don't know what came out of me that time. Thank you guys for stopping by today. I hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all had fun. Monday we'll do oh, that's right. I was in the middle of a moment earlier and then I forgot. Monday, let's see. We might go back to Zelda or Monster Hunter. One of those two. Monster Hunter. We haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. I think we should shift over back. I want to keep playing. Let's see if we can. Let's see how much more we can progress through the game, eh? Yeah. And yeah, go ahead if you guys want to go join Frank's Discord for the Robo-Bink fan club. Not sponsored by me. I have no control over that. So go play respectfully over there if you wanna. Thanks again for making that, Frank. You're awesome for that. Alright. Everybody? Everybody? I hope y'all have a good day / night. A good weekend. Get lots of rest, eat lots of food. And... And... See you later! Bye-bye! 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 Isaac! You're Wellspur? Oh, what a fun little fact. Okay, cool, bye!